Yeah, it is. The
What?
sounds.
Technically, no, but
Oh,
yes.
to us, yes. We've got vibes going, Polly, for the role
Me
playing aspects.
me using the jukebox feature, yes, it is. It is new. Roll20 actually having it, no, it's old as fuck.
What, man?
That's cool.
I've never used it because I think when they first implemented it, you had to upload your own audio.
Need cave sounds.
Mm-hmm.
I like dripping, like. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh,
Wait,
well,
like
that's not
like
cozy.
Undertale. Like whoop, 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 whoop.
I forgot the
Anyway.
body is just outside the tent.
Yeah, it's starting to smell.
And there's also horses.
I could bring Dandelion here.
It's
you'd like.
Steve.
Oh, that's true. I forget you have Dandelion.
I haven't used her in a
Dandelion.
while. Because I have to have her prepared.
Right.
Like,
Even if
ready to
you
go?
had her, I don't think she could have gotten into here.
She big.
Why am I eepy?
Nope, that's not the right. Is it this one?
Why is it getting closer?
Of course, is gonna get you.
No. You guys ever watched the I forget what the movie was called, but it was like a Grimm's fairy tale movie with like two brothers as the brothers Grimm, and it was like really dark. And there's this one scene where like a horse swallows a girl. Like I think he gets her out later, but it's just horrifying.
I
think
think I
did
know what you're
fuck-
talking about.
It was something called like the Brothers Grimm or something like that. It was wacky. I thought I imagined it until I finally found it like a year ago, and I'm like, it's real!
Man, the noises from this one sounds great, but it's also like there's slight undertones of goblin noises. I don't think that's
That's
not what I'm
just
looking for.
that's just how
Goblins?
someone sounds when they sleep.
It's
That's
donk.
their that's their snoring. Just ah.
That's so funny.
That was my attempt at goblin sounds. Forgive me for I've sinned. Also, this is actually looking better with color, and I'm ashamed of myself. Sexy Jaffle is on the prowl. Oh, good. Which is always funny because she is perhaps one of the most sexless characters in the world. Doesn't, except when she decides to riz people up, which happens sometimes also. But regardless, recap. Kneecap.
What?
What
Kneecap.
happened?
We almost died.
Well, sort of, yeah.
My god, it's loud.
Oh, it's loud.
I think I turned up my headset by accident. I took it off briefly.
If it's a sound effect specifically, there's an option to turn it down for yourself on the sound settings.
You.
So look into that if it's too loud for you.
That just sounds like outside. All the bugs.
The screaming bugs.
Yeah, I
Although
don't,
these
I don't
are
really have any good
crickets.
cave ones.
It ain't too bad. I like it. Sounds like rain.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What do you think?
Mhm.
She's presenting.
Oh god,
What?
don't say that.
You said that
Hold up.
first.
What
And
about
now
it?
I can't. You gotta look at Magma Man. You miss out on the process. Oh gosh.
Oh, the hair though.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, it's like imagine she tries to like stand up and she's accidentally stepping on her hair.
Oh.
She just trips all the way over.
No, I did that. I woke up one morning and Isaac was accidentally on my hair, so I tried to sit up, and I like hit him in the head, and then my head came banging back down because he was on my hair, and it was really funny. It didn't hurt too much. Just
Just hit him in the head. Jesus.
because I was picking it up, and I got stopped suddenly. I hit him in the elbow or the head, I forget. Huh? Yeah. It's funny because there's a manga panel in Fruits Basket where a girl with really long hair also does the same thing by herself. She's accidentally on her hair and tries to like sit up. And I've done that on occasion, but it's really funny because I'm like, it's me. I do that.
I do that.
I do that.
Yeah. Well, I try to avoid doing it.
I'm the shitter.
Oh. But yeah, my hair's getting longer again.
Cut
Right.
it off.
My hair has
gotta-
finally
like
hit
it.
shoulder length. Say again, fully.
I gotta cut mine.
Oh,
I gotta at least like trim it so
Trim
it's
it.
more even.
yeah.
Isaac, would you love me if I was bald? Cool.
Would you love me if I was a worm?
Oh, you don't understand how often I've asked him that. He also says no.
Or
Hmm.
you should
Leave his
add
ass.
an art thing on this one.
Yeah. Trying to figure out how to.
Please. You don't have to draw sexy Jaffle. That's not a requirement. I swear.
What
Yeah,
you
you could
could.
draw
But you could also.
sexy
That's
Horsu without his
All
mask.
right,
but
everybody,
with maximum
draw a sexy
sexiness.
Jaffle.
oh my god. I think I'm
Y'all
literally
gotta
the
get
only
one, right?
person in the world that has drawn sexy Jaffle, and I draw it all the time. oh no.
It's okay. I think we've all been there.
It's not your fault.
We accidentally drew a sexy quill during Gartic phone,
Oh yeah.
so I have that now.
Yeah, you have that in the arsenal for sure.
Wait,
It's
do you
not
have
an
to?
accident.
Do you have to pay for Pure Ref?
No, okay, so like if you're seeing that like on the website, you literally can just put in $0 as
I
a
feel
custom
bad
amount.
though.
It's actually honestly like okay, I've thought about and I think I will eventually go back and actually donate to it because it's a fucking cool tool. But don't feel bad. I've always gotten it for free, and it's there for a reason to get it for free. So just get it for free. Because you can do gifts now. It's so cool. And what I love about it is like I can't believe this. I was showing it to Sparks. I was like having a conniption. Is that you can put gifts in there, but then it literally lets you like play the frames out. So if you want to animate something frame by frame on a reference, you can just like pause it. Like it's not like having to pause it because it's like a frame, and you can scrub like the frames that they have and stuff. It's just fucking crazy. It's so good. I love that tool.
Alright, what the fuck did we do last time? You guys fought
We killed the guys.
Yep, you fought the Gargoyle, you fought the Earth Myrmidon, and the fucking ice salamander thing that nearly killed everybody.
I wasn't scared.
Although at the same
took a
time, in
nice
like one
deep
round, you guys did like
breath.
160 damage to it, so I don't know what the fuck to...
Had some fire peeps
We
doing the work.
we nearly
Mhm.
died. I want to say that we did very badly.
Nah, you just had nut. Don't worry about
So you nearly died.
it.
Okay. I'm
Oh, is that what we're doing now?
didn't feel so
If it
good.
had been anything other than cold damage, I also would have nearly died, so don't feel too bad.
Mival was at 2 health at one point.
we set up
And then I
And-
Anima, or did we
return
just...
get trappings.
Yes. To have a little
We
play
ate
date.
Dog ate some mystery meat.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it
Surprisingly
He's,
wasn't.
he's
good.
done that
It
before.
wasn't a mystery.
It's
That's
just
true.
gross.
He knew exactly what he was eating.
That's true. You're right. I was wrong.
E.
It's
What?
How
still
do you make this
surprisingly good.
your ref like stay on top?
Oh, okay. So what you want to do is you put it where you want it on the canvas. Wait, is it showing up at the like front of everything?
Its own little window. But when I click
Yeah.
on Magma, it just disappears.
Oh, okay. Go into the settings of it. Let me bring mine up. So right click, go settings.
Always
where is
show,
it?
maybe?
I think so. It's like always on top, or always show, or something like that.
Oh, yeah, I think we left off with everyone coming to in the morning. Yes.
Yeah. Well, that
Or
means
what
it,
is roughly you think the morning? Well, no, because Jaffa would know.
the
What
last day,
time
get
is
up to
it?
watch, right?
Sorry, I'm just having a look.
Right, Mivelle would
I
be
get
staying up
along.
keeping watch.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that's what that last perception check was. So,
It's a good.
fuck if I really know, I'll just take that one if you want, or
Okay.
you can do a new one. Up to you.
I'm good with that.
All right. I mean, a whole lot of nothing happens throughout the night. So,
Have you been able to make it stay?
what?
Sorry, just really quickly. I'm trying to get a CL's thing.
No, I'm trying to open it again. Uh,
I'm trying to see.
then lock it. Here we go. Overlay. Did that do it? No.
So every time you click on magma, it disappears.
Yeah.
What do I? It must be on Windows, surely.
Lock window?
Ooh, a mystery.
Wait, fade out when it's inactive.
So it's the morning, right? So
I'll mess with it, don't worry about me.
didn't he have full health?
Long rest, right?
Yes, yes, everyone has full health. All that shit back.
Yeah. Hmm. So I assume we have to wait for Will and Lion Face coming close to the portal, right? We can't do that ourselves.
Well, we're waiting for him to come back, right?
I think so.
And then we're gonna go fight bigger bad guys.
What are we fighting?
Oh,
What do you want to fight, Donk?
bigger bad guys.
What's a bigger bad guy to you?
Well,
Depression.
Oh,
No.
it's the biggest bad guy. I don't know. That lizard was pretty big.
yeah. But you want bigger than that?
Of course.
Why?
You would understand.
It.
I mean, why do you fight? You want to fight?
To beat the big salamanders.
Just salamanders?
No. Be anything.
Can be anything, eh?
Yes.
Okay, I figured it out, Seal.
Yeah,
That's
sorry, I said I
strength.
just got it.
Oh, okay.
You didn't hear me.
I didn't. No. Oh, good.
The AC's back on. Frick.
Right, morning time. So. Wait. Has Quill or anything come back yet? Are we just chilling?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be like, Fordu, what the heck you been up to, man?
I don't know. I haven't thought about it.
No.
How'd
Right.
you get here?
Still forgot to bring that up.
He just went on like a 3-month bender.
No.
Doesn't remember a thing. Well, we missed having you, dude. Right in the nick of time.
Oh.
Yeah, because the owl almost died.
Yeah, I did almost die.
And the
Yeah.
best.
I mean, all of you got cooked pretty hard. Not me, though.
Yeah, you're right. We're ass. I told you I've been trying to dream.
What have you tried to dream of?
I've tried to dream about my mom, which never goes well. But I also did try to dream about you, Val.
Oh?
It didn't go very well either. I hate to admit. You're all blubby and blurry and strange.
That just sounds like me on a regular Tuesday. Not Tuesday, whatever the fuck it is.
No.
I say, what's a Tuesday?
But it's just so damn difficult. I wish the Dream Wizard had given me some more insight, even though he told me how to do everything, and now I don't. You know what? I think I just have to be patient. The dreams are hard and hard to come by. It's always in a field. But I'm trying.
Maybe you should just get really high.
Anybody got some mushrooms?
Hooray. There's mushrooms
like-
in your staff, silly. Eat those.
Might
Some-
have a worse time doing that.
That's
Might have
true.
been.
I just, I'm trying to find some insight about everything that happened. Because something's not adding up. I'm also trying to become smart. Will was trying to make me smart.
Oh, I'm trying to become perceptive.
Yeah. Using those big owl eyes. Big owl eyes.
I think I need to learn more about poisons.
Or
Yeah. Maybe go to the library, study about it.
Were you always interested in poisons?
It's since being out with you guys, it's kind of been an interest.
Oh yeah.
But just from the last few times, I want to be able to make out what these things do before we approach them. So I'm not sitting there freaking out because of the mushrooms. What is it? What's it called? The was it Copperfoot, Alex?
But
The mushrooms, they're Copperfoot. Is that what they're called?
yes.
These.
Well, I mean, oh, I'm sure Sarah's already helped you out a bit. Know about some poisons.
She's helped me quite a bit. Yes.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna learn more if I can.
For sure. Y'all ever wonder what your, worth? You did.
What?
Good. For a zoo.
What?
What's your family up to?
I don't know, man.
how many siblings do you have?
Yeah, tell us that.
46.
What?
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh. I was like, damn, we have another Isla on our hands. So many.
You would do that to our DM.
It was bad.
Do you have any?
Yeah, my sister's the toy maker.
Ayo.
I make
What's she like?
I don't know yet.
Improv!
Dude!
Go! Come on! You got this! You think Chuckles is supposed to be a cobbler? Let's go!
Huh?
Oh, Chuckle.
Oh,
Always
God.
hiding stuff from us.
Yeah, I'm a Heidi fella.
Mystery.
Mystery guy. Well, I'd like to meet her.
She's
You think she'd
psychotic.
like me? Oh.
Oh.
So she probably
Probably.
would.
Think Tiny Tina.
Is she older than you or younger than you?
Young.
Why
Younger.
is a psychotic person making toys?
Why not?
It's just Ogden's.
Yeah. That's like the best thing for her, you know?
Well, I was gonna see
Polly,
about
that's so
getting
fucking
Raton
cute.
a little toy, but never mind.
Yeah, her toys hurt people.
Oh.
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 Jaffle's like
You can't make toys like that.
side-eyeing the mouse that you made her.
It's just gonna explode one day.
It's making this weird ticking sound. It's been doing it for a while.
It's getting faster.
Oh, weird. You trying to tell me something, little fella? It just explodes in her face.
Put your ear up to it.
Oh no. Oh gosh. Well, I never had any siblings, but I sure do miss my dad. Wonder if
Chuckles the
he's
cobbler.
doing okay. Yeah, Chuckles the Cobbler. That's his professional title, at least.
That's Mr. Chuckles to you.
That's Mr. Chuckles the Cobbler to you.
Is that still technically his professional title?
Well, wouldn't he be Mr. Scorn?
No.
Mr. Scorn. Yeah, that doesn't. I love saying his full
Dr.
name.
Chuckles.
What do you think? Jaffel got her need to say her entire name every time she meets someone. First and last. Well, I know that he's doing other stuff now, but he has a passion for fashion, so
What fashion?
which is for shoes.
I hope.
Foot fashion. Hell yeah, feet.
I hope my parents didn't have more.
Huh?
Oh, what if you
More
have
foot
secret
fashion.
siblings?
I don't know.
Oh.
doubt it.
Do you think they look like wait, do your parents look like you?
No.
Oh. How'd you pop out then?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Oh. Cause like
Same.
I'm very much like my pa. You know, look at me. So like, and Vasca looking. I wonder what the deal is. Vasca,
Oh yeah, he's here.
kicks him in his
What?
sleeping bag.
Stop.
No.
Please don't.
I know it's probably a little bit of a sore subject with your parents, but did they look like you with the pattern and everything?
Stripes.
No.
I don't think they did.
So either something's been going on behind someone's back, or just a weird anomaly, I guess.
It's weird that it happened twice in only a few years.
Yeah, it is a little.
What are you doing the? It's weird that.
Yeah, but
I would
weird
have
it
two
happened
nickels.
twice. But yeah, team. You know what?
And that's when you find out this whole situation's fucked and they're actually siblings.
Stop.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
No.
They're cousins.
No.
It's cousins.
No.
Well,
No.
cousins isn't
No.
too bad as long as you only do it once.
No.
Oh my god, Sia.
No,
No.
phonetically, people have been talking about
No.
this for a long time.
No.
But
Is that
also,
what they
That
talk
right
there's
about
away.
such a stance
in
to
Florida?
take right
No.
now. No.
No.
Molly, Stop.
No.
As long as your family tree is in a circle.
No.
The Jaffel is gonna be like, but you know what? Who I miss the most right now?
I
Mayor?
forgot her name.
Dust.
Duress.
Leaf.
Duress.
We don't talk about Leaf.
No,
yes,
I mean I
you
miss
do.
I miss Dress every day, but I also speak to Dress every day. I miss Jackson, my friend.
Thought you were gonna
Try
say
to find him.
Mayor. Big sad.
I also miss
Aw,
Mayor, but Jackson's
our
been going
Carrie.
on. Honestly. um. Yeah, he's a good egg. That one.
What's your favorite memory with Jackson?
Oh, there's too many. But there was this one time we were out and about. He'd drawn up some plans for us to go steal some stuff.
Oh.
Oh, bad influence.
No, it was all
That's where your
fun and
life of crime
games.
started. Mm-hmm.
But But you know what? It's the funny thing is I couldn't do it. We went to go and I I felt too bad, you know. It was Miss Jan's apple farm, and I
Oh
didn't.
Isn't this the Hobbit?
no, they
This
definitely
is how
stole
Lord of
his
the Rings
vegetables.
starts.
No, they did steal the vegetables though.
And I didn't.
Wait,
I
did
didn't
you turn
feel.
into a panther and let him take the fall?
No,
Oh.
I just couldn't do it. And you know what? He said that's okay, and we instead just spent the night and the day out in the forest, climbing some trees.
Buying apples.
And I don't know. It was nice. It was a nice day. The sun was shining through the trees as it set. And I like that memory. Because he didn't care that I couldn't do it.
That he sounds like a good friend. Shut up, Orjo.
I mean, I've stolen plenty now. I mean, who has a moral compass, am I right? But at that time, it really jarred on me. And yeah, he's a good one. I wish I still had some of his drawings and his plans. He was a real articulate fella.
Maybe we will find him someday.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know how equipped he is to survive on his own. I just kind of wish, you know, hindsight, I came to see him before I left. Now I don't know where he is.
Who knows? Maybe he works in Dead Notes. As a barista
Hey, I'm the
or
new
something.
intern.
Wait, have you described what he looks like to us? So we can see if we do find him.
Oh, I don't know if I've ever really. Well, he's a tall guy. I'm taller.
Yeah.
He was always taller when we were growing up, but I shot past him
Is
because
he an orc or half orc?
he's a human.
The human. Oh.
Yeah, he got bullied a lot for it.
For being a human?
Yeah,
Isn't he green?
no, he does have green hair though.
Oh.
Last time I saw him, he had a little bit of a mustache. His hair was probably just to his shoulders. He had it tied back mostly though. He's a thin guy, but dark hair with green in it and green eyes.
Isla takes notes.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out.
I mean, I feel like it's so rare to see a human these days. Classic man fella. But I do hope to see him. Maybe explain to him what happened. I never felt right about leaving him. Never felt right about leaving Chuckles either. My good old pops. But I'm very lucky to have a dad like that.
Corn.
Chuckles Corn.
About this time that Trathis and Quill appear, actually roughly about 5 feet behind Jaffa.
Oh.
Oh, they're
It's
here.
time to go bonk some heads.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Oh,
How do they look?
Give me an insight check.
Will's still gonna be holding his hand until Travis gets go first.
Yep, they look awkward as fuck.
Oh, what happened with you guys? Her
Nothing?
eyes go straight down to their hands.
You
That
asked that,
don't
and
look like
Trathis
nothing.
goes, "Oh, and he lets go at Quill's hands." But to be fair, the only way to teleport is to hold on to physically somebody. So
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
anyway, so where the
Great.
portal? Portals? Portal?
Um,
In
Well-
the
Over there.
wall over there, probably.
I got 12 out of 12.
Wall. Yeah.
There's that one, and then once you're all sorted there, we can
then-
dive in the lake, and I'll show you that one.
And then left.
So there's two here.
I think it's a portal. I don't know. It's this really weird thing. It ate my feather.
Like
We have feathers.
something came out to eat it, or
It sucked it up. And it looked
Yeah,
like it was
oh.
trying to suck me up. But very, very unenthusiastically.
all right. Well, that sounds less important. But I'll go look at this one.
Sounds good.
Quill's gonna follow him.
I want to see
This is
the
where we found
portals.
it. I mean, we assume. To be honest, I've never seen anything like this before, but
Sorry, Doc. What did you say?
I just want to make sure. I want to go to just make sure there's no big guy comes out and
Alright.
clobbers them.
Does that mean you're gonna ready up?
Why are you freezing this?
You need to.
Orange juice?
It's condensed.
It doesn't say condensed.
It was in the freezer section. Let me see.
It says keep frozen, but
Yeah, because it says keep frozen. You're welcome.
but why? It doesn't say condensed. It just says oak-free orange juice.
It is condensed though.
Oh, what concentrate means?
Yeah. Sorry,
Why did you get orange juice concentrate?
because it's good.
Mary,
Yeah, Trathis starts looking at the portal. Well, it's not fully formed, so that's good.
what do we have to do to close something like this?
I don't know. Mostly because we haven't actually been able to look at a portal, or at least study one. Usually the issue is the ones we've seen are fully formed and stuff's pouring out of them, so don't really have
Right.
time to... But yeah, this is actually a fantastic opportunity to at least test some stuff. Doesn't seem like anything might be able to pour out of this.
Quill looks nervous. What kind of tests do you have in mind?
Well, you know what? I'll get to that in a second. I should actually look at if there's one in the lake as well, or something, I guess.
Follow me! And she dives in the water.
Be careful.
The boat.
I think Jeff installed the cloak.
Yeah, I did. Never get it back. Apologies. Do you need an I forgot acrobatics or anything?
Um, you know what? Yeah, give me an acrobatics for a dive. Okay. A near flawless swan dive.
Hey yo, she's so pretty.
Flaps.
All right. She'd remember. She's got keen mind. She'd remember where it is.
Trethus watches you jump and then goes, well, okay, well, I was gonna ask her a couple of questions, but uh, real quick, I guess, since I'll have to do it anyway, if everyone wants to gather around for a second.
She does. Nudging Quill. Shoulder.
Quill steps forward.
Are we gonna have to get naked for this, or
I mean,
Ah,
it depends on how you swim, or if you want to. It's up to you.
Oh, she-
No, it's not necessary. But
what if you don't know how to swim?
then this will help you. And he snaps his finger. There's a bright blue flash from him, and it splits into everybody.
Uh-huh.
Ping.
All right, so the next day or so, you can breathe underwater.
wow?
so cool.
So I guess not the weird. Anyway, you know, not knowing how to swim isn't necessary if somebody can help drag you out, but you can breathe. So
You know how to doggy paddle?
I've
Mm.
never been really introduced to the water.
Baths are gonna be so much fun.
I mean, my extent with water is baths.
Well, you
Imagine
don't
it as
have
a
to
big bath.
come, but now's as good as time to learn as any.
That's true. That's a good point.
Aska,
yeah,
you want to go swimming?
I mean, might be nice. It's kind of
Wait.
rare to get swimming time in around here. I
Wait.
imagine.
Will you teach me?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. She gives him a little side hug.
Gaffle's just like already down there chilling.
Travis goes,
Quill's gonna take his.
all right, well, while you guys figure that out, I'm just gonna. And he starts to walk to the edge of the cliffside. Uh, goes to dive, slips,
Oh.
and fucking just belly flops into the water.
Quill's
Does
gonna
Jaffle
jump
see
in.
that?
Isla jumps in afterwards. Check on him.
Let's get the
No.
I'm a
acrobatics check.
cannonball.
Yeah, acrobatics checks.
Wait for me?
Everybody who's diving.
Yeah. Couldn't Isla try to do the same swan dive?
And you do it almost exactly. Quill does a slightly dramatic flip with his.
Of course. Oh, dog.
Dunk. I mean, it's a cannonball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does
Nailed it.
Vasca jump or?
Oh, can you guys hold hands? You can hold hands and jump in a couple of things.
Oh,
I like your words.
I'd like to do that if he does wanna.
Okay.
Uh, damn.
Okay. I'm gonna say your side is slightly less graceful than him just diving in, but
Okay. She panics at first, touching the water.
Just vigorous splashes.
okay. Yeah, you know what? Give me a claw strike.
What?
Oh, bro, if you scratch me again, I swear to God.
I don't even think you're near him.
I don't know where I am.
Okay, you're fine.
Oh, gosh.
You do start to sink a little bit. Um, as you see Vasca kind of dip under as well. Um, give me a wisdom saving throw as the slight bit of okay. Um, you're able to at least calm yourself down a bit. Um, you have the instinctual like reaction of holding your breath, uh, and then as the slight panic hits, you kind of go to take a breath instinctually, and yeah, you can breathe underwater.
Oh,
Or deny.
cool.
Know what they're going to be doing. And
Are you all right, Travis?
Wait,
Well,
can we
he's
talk
already going
underwater?
down.
Oh,
Like, and be heard?
No,
Oh.
yeah, but I don't.
that's the issue. You
Right,
can
Oh.
breathe, you just can't speak.
Jaffel is just sort of waving her arms on the water near the
I
spot.
was earring would work though, right?
Yes, technically you could message back and forth with that, but you only have so many charges.
Hopefully,
I don't know. I have like 5 though. Yeah, 5.
So the
So
thing
yeah,
is,
she's
technically,
just
since you can breathe underwater, I guess you can't necessarily like talk, but you can actually still perform um spells underwater. Like you still have the somatic like you're not limited to what you can cast. Um,
wait. I just realized, does Horsey jumped in? Because
He did.
bro would have sunk.
Well, he's not new.
He wouldn't die because of the breathing, but oh my lord. I assume he stayed up if I don't hear otherwise.
I don't know. That's a good question. Horzan?
He's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah, we'll just say he stayed up top.
I like how there's horses in the water.
Seahorses.
Turn on the other.
You should just play Donkey Kong underwater soundtrack. Perfect.
Starts playing the drowning.
But yeah, so everyone starts going underwater. You see Trathis kind of just like look around for a second and spots Jaffel, gives a wave, and then swims over.
Right when he's a bit closer, she'll either swim or point to the spot that she's talking about. I don't know how far it is from in this context, but yeah, that's what she'll do.
Quill has a bad feeling about this, and he's sticking as close to Travis as possible.
Sure, that's why.
Donk is testing how long he could hold his breath for.
It's a safe way to do it.
For you, I think it's about 2 minutes. Yeah, it's whatever your Constitution mod is.
Oh, I see.
Or in the instance of Meathal having a non-existent Constitution, it's 30
30
seconds.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Drathis swims closer to it. You see him kind of look at it for a second, reaches into a side pouch, pulls out a piece of copper wire, holds that up to his mouth, and he starts pointing at Jaffel. Jaffel, you would hear in your mind. So you said you put a feather in there?
I nod. And it looks very weird and funky and underwater. Like, you know what I mean?
We have the whole bubbles coming up.
Yeah, gotta be.
Can we feel the current currently?
Currently it's going outwards, but it's again very subtle. You see him swim around it for a little bit. You see like a purplish flash from his hand. Gives a slight nod. Um, he holds the copper wire back up. Points to Quill, and Quill in your head you hear. But this
Oh
is
my god.
technically not a portal yet.
Quill nods but gives him a slightly questioning look.
Sorry, Quill, you would actually know. You can respond to this type of message.
Gotcha. So,
It
is it
is actually the cantrip that Isla's earring is based off of, the messaging cantrip.
so is it forming or
Technically, no. At least not
Best bet is exotic.
getting any worse.
Because helmet and shaft.
do you know what it is then? And I suppose more importantly, is it dangerous?
Gives you a slight like. It definitely looks like he's thinking as he's kind of staring at the slight aura that's all giving off.
Man, I've just drawn an extremely jaffle corner. Not bad.
And
I've
then
been
he
sketching in my actual sketchbook, and all I've drawn is Quill like 10 times.
Such a vibe. Sorry, go on.
he gives a slight wave and then points up and then starts swimming back up.
I follow.
I will follow as well.
I'm just learning how to swim at Vasca.
Doing a
And
little diet, like.
It's going. Um, with his slight penalties that he's still suffering, it's doable.
At least it's doable.
With he's not in the greatest condition to even swim to begin with, but he can teach.
Better than what she was. What she was doing.
As Trathis gets to the surface, is it just Quill and Jaffel that are above the surface? Like Donk and Isla, I guess. What are you guys doing?
I would say
I was muted. She did dive in.
Hmm.
I assume she like flew around a little bit, but like underwater. She was kind of just playing in the water. Got distracted. But she came up when everyone else did.
I'd probably come up when I see everyone come up just to be like, ah, 5 minutes. New record.
But yeah, as everyone breaks the surface, Trathis goes. All right, so yeah, technically it's not a portal yet. It's more of the so. I don't know what everyone here. You know what? It'll actually probably be easier to. Give me a second. I gotta figure out if you would have the spell ready. Because I don't remember what level it is. Okay, so he would technically have this ready. Okay, this might actually be easier real quick. And he swims over to the cliffside, touches the cliffside, and you see a dull brown flash from his hand, and a 5 foot by 5 foot section of the cliffside
While you were getting
sinks
people to
inwards, and forms like a crude set of like, I guess halfway between stairs and bleachers. They're like wide steps.
Does Quill
Um,
recognize the spell?
I would say make an Arcana check.
Right.
Not particularly.
He's impressed as
Um,
hell.
and so you would be aware that there are spells that help you like mold and shape things.
Yeah.
Um, but to do anything larger than like a foot or two is usually a little bit stronger.
Quill's impressed.
But Trathis climbs out, goes to sit down, looks around, and realizes, I guess this only really helps me. Yeah, I shouldn't be doing too much today. I mean, this is probably going to take up most of my day anyway, so. Fuck it. And he goes to the back of the section that he made, another dull brown flash, and he continues to make uh, a wide 20-foot staircase up to back to where you guys were.
Oh man, I hate stairs.
Travis, what what spell was that?
Oh, stone shape. You can kind of carve out a good section of stone, or you can shape it in rough shapes. I guess like
Oh,
technically you could make a weapon out of stone if you wanted to, or a small statue. Nothing terribly complicated. You can't make like fine detail on stone, but
right.
helps with this kind of thing. Or if you're gonna spend forever in a cave and you have time to shape it, you might as well make it comfortable.
Yeah, definitely. I've not seen that one before.
No, I guess you wouldn't. It's more of a specialty of the transmutation tower.
Makes sense.
Into the light.
But yes, anyone that cares to talk about it, come sit. Otherwise, I mean, you have stairs back up to the top. You can keep diving and have fun.
Quill's gonna go sit.
Well, yeah, Trathis sits down and. All right, yeah. So technically, it's not currently a portal. It can be. Um, I don't know how much anyone knows about the realms or the barriers in between. I'm gonna assume very little. Anyway,
Pretty sure.
so the main thing that's happening is there's the barriers in between our realm and the elemental planes. Um, in certain areas, they become thinner, usually in higher concentrations of that element. So a lake kind of makes sense. Um, underground in a mountain also makes sense. Uh, you could arguably in either a desert or a volcano. A fire portal makes sense.
In the desert.
Um, air ones are usually a bit weirder. I mean, at the tops of mountains still makes sense for those. But yeah, there are areas that the planar barrier is a little bit thinner, a little bit more brittle, I guess you could say. Uh, so in those areas, it's a lot easier to form a link between the two sides. Usually they're not permanent, or they're very chaotic on whether they let you through or not, or if you get pulled in, whether you can come back through. Sometimes you may not even end up in the same area. Um, but I won't go into the full details. That's more of if you want a lecture from the Realms Tower. I'm sure they'll enjoy boring you to death with a 3-hour explanation of all the things that can go wrong with the portal.
Do you suppose the weakened state of the barrier here is what drew the gargoyle?
Oh, most definitely. We've noticed that they're either drawn to some of the weaker spots, or most of the portals that they have currently formed are originated from a weaker spot and was, I guess, more permanently embedded. Um, it's a little bit hard to study them again when everything's chaotic around it and you're getting attacked by a lot of things. So this will be fantastic for us to study. Try and figure out any way of either closing them or affecting them more. I mean, hell, even reducing the size of them would help limit what comes through. Um, but yes, I guess the good news is the water ones hasn't even really been touched. Um, the earth one, the worst that can get through would be some kind of minor spirit, or actually, as far as earth side of things go, they don't necessarily. It'd be very hard for something to come through that and actually be dangerous. But as far as closing them, we don't really have too much of an idea. I have to spend here longer studying and probably bring over some of the others. Um, Actually, this would be a perfect segue into. No, they're still in the water. I'll bring it up later.
Apple would have come up around about now if she already hadn't been. Don't know who else is in the water.
Me and Vasca.
Ah, I see.
Um, but yeah, so if you ever wanted to try and cross over to the elemental sides, if you don't have the right materials, but you have the knowledge of even creating a temporary opening, uh, this would be the easiest spot to get to
Oh my
the
god.
earth and water
Sorry.
planes, respectively. But uh, past that, I mean, even creating a permanent link isn't necessarily something we're knowledgeable about, so a little bit confused on how they're doing it.
From what you've seen, is it an organized effort on the part of the elementals to break into our world?
It seems to be for the most part. Um,
It's troubling.
I would say loosely organized in that the elements seem to be respectively keeping to themselves.
Right.
At least I haven't seen any crossover. There's no Earth elementals up with the air fight over in Castle Hartwick. Um, honestly, the fire elementals haven't really been terribly active since everything happened in the desert. Water ones are, I guess, more annoying to find. It's a little bit harder, but also easier because the water ones are limited to larger pools of water. But I mean, even, as you can see, even this small underground lake can spawn something. So it's harder to find them because sometimes they'll be hidden. Same thing with the earth
Right.
portals, although those, at least the earth portals, you can understand would most likely be under mountains or to have something to do with mountains. But they'll be terribly far underground and just annoying to get to.
Yeah, we certainly encountered some obstacles trying to find this place. Looks anxiously at me, Vol.
Yes, I can imagine so. Although, didn't expect to see more than just the gargoyle here. Um, by the way, how much did you take out of that frost salamander?
Enough to eat.
Just some of the meat then?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe some teeth too. I don't have the teeth, but
Gaffel
I
just
have
like
some I
points
have
to
some
the
delicious
backpack.
steaks if you want one.
I might make a suggestion. First off, your kill, so you reap the rewards if you want. Uh, large portions of the hide of it can be useful.
Mm.
And then if you're careful and honestly kind of a little bit lucky, um, you can try and carve out the frost glands of it.
Mm. We should try and do that. That sounds
Is
delicious.
the hide still useful as burnt as it is? I may have went slightly overboard. It did hit
Right.
me with a ice beam, but you know.
He even pre-cooked my
Bill rubs
steaks.
his ear where he still has the fucking frostbite.
Yeah, I guess the hide would be mostly ruined at this point.
Yeah. Oops.
For creatures like this, the hide can be useful to the right crafters to make armor out of them, and especially with something like this, you could make some fairly nice leather armor that would be resistant to frost. The frost glands themselves, you could, I mean, a couple different crafters could make some stuff out of that. Um, I guess the quickest but crudest method would be turning the frost glands into some resistance potions. Um, sure several enchanters could do something with it. To be honest, the hide or the glands would be useful to Kudon. You could probably sell them for a good amount. Although with the condition that the hide's in, you probably wouldn't get much of anything for it. The teeth can be useful, um, more just for large bone-like weapons, depending on the
Hmm.
creature. When the frost salamander doesn't emit any of it through the teeth, but anything that has a bite that seems to have some kind of other effect to it, those are usually good for some of the weapons crafters. Meow.
Yep.
Hmm. Well, does anyone want to give it a shot taking out those glands? Someone with quick hands, preferably.
I think I'll have to sit this one out.
Oh, don't make me do it.
Well, once Val gets back up, I'm sure she'd be glad to.
Oh yeah, true. Good idea.
She got the quickest hands I know of.
Oh, true.
But other than that, some of the base elemental creatures can be vaguely useful. Like the stone from the gargoyle can actually be slightly useful. It is technically stone that's been magically imbued a little bit, but you're not really going to get too much out of it. So creatures like that, or even the myrmidons, aren't terribly useful for their base materials. The most you could get out of some of them would be, I guess, a couple of the enchanters might take corpses or most of a body. Um, like I'm sure you could take either the wings or the head of the gargoyle and maybe get a little bit for it, but it's almost not worth it sometimes.
Yeah, I think we turned him into dust.
Starting to send my the bowl and gambit. I go to one of the people.
Well, yeah, I'll honestly I'll be spending a lot of time here trying to study these for a while. Bring some other folks in to see what they say. Um,
Well, seeing as we, we found the gargoyle, killed the gargoyle, killed an extra thing, and found some cool portals
Oh,
for you
here
to
we
study.
go.
First of all, any little, any little fancy extra for our great effort, and also, is there anything you need us to do now, or have we done what you want us to do?
um, I can't say there's anything currently like terribly pressing that I need done. Uh, no, I guess the only thing I need right now is a conversation with Fesca and Mival. Um, but yes, as for I guess extra compensation because that's rare to see and probably annoying to deal with. Um, I should have some on me. I know I brought at least your payment. Let me see what I have.
Yeah, you better.
He pulls out what looks like a very like well crafted pocket sized chest. I gotta remember how small it is. Yeah, it is essentially like a tiny chest that can fit in a pocket. He pulls that out, and it's just a fairly well crafted piece. And he sets it on the ground in front of him, gives it a tap, and it forms into a very ornate, um, a very ornate chest, about 3 feet by 2 feet. You can see along some of the edges of it, there's golden filigree in it. There's a couple like gems embedded into it. But as that forms, he opens it up and starts digging around. I don't remember what I have stored in here. Was there anything in particular you guys were wanting?
Um, let me think.
Hmm.
Now you've put me on the spot now. How about we just have a look, right?
No, can't have that.
Oh, well, can you tell us what's in there?
Can't do that either.
um, she's thinking. Um,
Do you have any fire swords in there?
yeah, fire sword.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
Made
not
from magic dragon breath.
Specifically.
pop back out of the chest for a
Please.
second. Yes. That sounds weirdly specific, but also I probably don't have anything of that matter that would actually be appropriate for someone your size to use.
It's fine.
This is
um,
still just like a normal sized chest, not a pocket thing, so
No.
I can't really fit a giant ass sword in here.
I thought it was like a portal in there or something.
yeah, I thought it was Mary Poppins. Who's Mary Poppins? But yeah.
Yeah.
Um, uh, uh, something really cool.
Is there anything you think we would have use for, I suppose?
Um, goes back into the chest, starts rummaging around. What have you guys encountered recently? I guess other than
Elements.
elementals.
Oh,
Some dude pushed me off.
We fought some wolves a couple weeks ago.
wait, trees,
Mm.
living trees.
That was like a long time ago, but
We also do have people currently hunting us down. So
Right. Um,
poison.
like you're dealing with poison, or you want to look into using poison?
I keep getting poisoned.
Wait, why I literally can cure any poison. What do you need? Wait, I
Oh,
may have
that's true.
misunderstood.
Okay, never mind.
Um, anything fire related, I feel like would be useful.
I kind of feel like we've got fire covered, but
Yeah, I think Quill's got that.
Cool and Horsey just fucking absolutely obliterating people.
Oh, you know what?
Mhm.
This. Yeah, this might actually be work. Pokes his head back out. Right, so you're dealing with poison recently. I guess, yeah. People hunting you down would do that. Might be useful. Might help smooth over some of the suggestions I need to make. I think I have one in here. He dives back down. You hear him just rummaging through shit. You hear some like potion vials clacking together. Some bunch of coin being shuffled around. Think I've got it somewhere. Hide that over the. No, it's not under the robes there. Oh, there it is. And he pulls out a thin silver chain with a very like smooth, well carved like onyx gem inside the pendant of it.
Mm.
He's right. This thing, fantastic against poison. Um,
What's the downside?
Nothing actually, but it's. I
Hmm.
mean, it only works on one person, whoever's wearing it, so that's the only issue. They're also expensive to make, so you're lucky to get one of these, unless you pay a crafter to make them specifically. But they are useful to have. Um, I guess now would be a good time. Can somebody get Mival and Vasca up here?
Val!
Oh,
Vasca! Val!
Wait, aren't they underwater?
do I hear anything? Like,
They drowned.
damn.
This is our
Literally
world.
impossible right now.
It'd be so funny though. They found a way.
Um, yeah, I assume most of your swimming practice has been above water.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, probably to talk.
Oh,
Uh, she comes over with Vasco.
I don't even know, to be honest.
Hello.
All right, so since you're over here,
Probably buy raid banners.
first off, I guess this would be more useful to you, Mival. Kind of as payment for dealing with all this extra shit, finding two portals instead of one. Anyway, and he goes to hand over the silver chain with the pendant and the black gem in it. Um, Take this.
Okay.
As long as you're wearing it, you're immune to poison.
Do I have to attune to this?
No, not at all.
God.
OP.
Wait, nobody else wants this?
No, you take it.
Okay.
I think it makes sense for you to have it.
Just checking.
Now you could eat everything. That's poisoned.
No. I guess keep in mind, you're immune to normal poisons or poisons that would normally affect your physical condition. Any other poisons that are meant for like either mental damage or rotting the flesh or anything. Other strange poisons can hurt you, but it'll help with most of it.
Okay.
To put it into more straight terms, you're specifically immune to the poisoned condition, and you have immunity to poison damage.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
So what's the necklace called?
It's a periapt of proof against poison.
Uh, um.
Obviously.
Okay.
Yep,
How do I spell that?
P.
that thing.
Thank you.
And just because that is the description for it. It's just a silver chain with a brilliant cut black gem in the pendant, and it makes you immune to poison shit. No fancy description, nothing terribly interesting.
Cool.
Thank you, Travis.
Of course.
Thank you.
That also brings me to the other questions that I have, though. To help study these portals, I would like to hire Vasca.
What's he gonna be doing?
Pretty much either just staying here in the tower, helping us figure out a vague connection between the portals and anything else that he might be able to affect. He would be surrounded by some very well accomplished mages, including myself. Um,
That's not up to me. He looks at
uh,
Vasca.
so he turns to you. Vasca turns to you. And goes, I mean, are you sure? Because like we finally got back together.
It's whatever you want to do.
It would certainly be safer.
Yeah, I mean,
You're not even fully healed yet.
I've been worried
right.
because it is taking a toll on you being around us, you know.
I mean, it's been exhausting just traveling, but also helpful, I guess.
That's good. I mean, it was everything that we always talked about, back then.
Right.
But maybe you should maybe try and see what your powers are about. So
Yeah.
I really need to get you a sending stone.
Quill's gonna kind of look at Trathis. Perhaps that could be arranged as an early payment.
Um. Yeah, because you guys technically have two that link to me. Like Quill has his own, but then the rest of the party kind of had that. The one that was kind of meant for the party, I can just give to him, and then if you really need to contact me directly, you can just go over Quill's.
What do you think, Vasco?
Um. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess it would be safer here, or at least with them. Um, uh, we'd have a way to keep in touch, so that's helpful.
It's not for forever.
Right. I think the first week or two might be rough, but
Could always rest in Dead Snows for a bit while he gets adjusted, or well, wherever he'll be. We don't have to rush into something immediately.
We could do that. I did want to check out the library.
I had some things to get done there as well.
But that's just not, it's not just up to me, it's up to you.
Well, I don't mind leaving this cave.
Getting
Good
the
night,
juices
but
out,
We're gonna
yeah.
go back there.
yeah, I don't know. I need some potatoes with my steak.
That is true.
I
Mhm. Well, I'm fine to go back to Dead Snows, at least until we figure out what we're doing. However, Val,
Yeah.
I need your sneaky hands.
Oh,
right the glands.
So, and I like shuffle over to the big boy. He's got some glands in him, and it's worth a lot of moolah. You think you can get it?
right.
You got this. I'll give her the gloves as well if she doesn't already have them, just in case.
Put them on. Light a
okay.
hand.
Yeah, either survival or sleight of hand.
Mm,
Vasco will also give you a bardic inspiration, so you can add a d6.
Well,
Does this technically work?
16.
Huh. You can technically cheat with this.
oh,
Uh, fucking hell, I'll let me cheat. It's technically me cheating anyway. Vasco's gonna use silvery barbs.
oh,
Reroll that.
Bling.
Okay, so it goes to a 25 instead.
damn.
Okay, so yeah, you go to carve into the frost salamander, and as you're cutting away sections of it, you get to one point where you go to make a cut. Uh, a lot of like horribly frosted air just kind of seeps out and blows out at you. Um, I will say you take 4 points of cold damage.
All right.
Um, but as you kind of like went instinctually wince back from that, um, you hear a almost like a chime from a harp in your ear, as it kind of like causes you to pause for a second, and then you go back to carving it.
Oh,
Yeah, I would say with a 25, you get. I don't know any other way to. You get frost glands.
okay. Frost. Plans. Okay.
Oh, Travis, I was wondering about something.
Yeah, what's up?
The person who you said was testing Donk in Iron Slag, is she affiliated with the Necromancy Tower by any chance?
Oh no, God no, she has nothing to do with that.
Ah, I see. I saw the black robe, so I wasn't sure. Is she affiliated with the towers?
Technically, no, at least not directly.
Yeah, he's gonna dig into his bag and pull his journal out. Um, I noticed she was wearing a strange symbol, and I was wondering if I could get your input on it or your thoughts. Do you recognize it? He flips open to his entries from that day. And there's like a charcoal drawing of the symbol that he saw on the page. He's gonna hand his book over to Trathis. and then immediately look horrified as he realizes he's made a terrible mistake.
Next
Can you
page
have,
is
Trav- can,
him
can you
and
have Travis
dragons.
roll an insight check for me? And you'll have to tell me what it is because I can't see the chat.
Well, technically, I don't have to tell you. I'm gonna roll it secretly anyway.
Okay, fair enough. Well, then I don't know whether to tell you what he sees or not, but
I don't know if it would be insight because it's still technically on that same page, right?
yeah.
I think it'd be more perception.
I was thinking insight as in he makes the connection of like what he's actually looking at. But that either way is fair.
You know, I guess a 2 series check if he notices it, and then if he fully understands what he's reading.
Is in your notebook.
His
It's
perception
Mud.
is this,
yeah, it's 100%. It's fan fiction.
and this is it's insight. Yeah, not at all.
Yeah.
Not with 2 shit rolls.
So do you recognize the drawing?
You see him kind of staring at the drawing for a second. I mean, I can't say I do.
I was just wondering if it would mean anything to you. Could probably just nothing. I thought it was a fascinating design though.
Yeah,
Anyway, I
not
could
that
take
I'm
my journal
aware of.
back.
He just hands it back to you.
Slams it shut, stuffs it back in his bag.
I would just when he's like,
What'd she do?
like jumps.
Oh, I see. At the slam. Hmm.
You said there was a
Was
symbol?
did
On
anyone else?
the
Yeah, I was gonna say, did anyone else happen to look?
Um,
At the very least, we would have heard you talking about it.
I was gonna say you would have heard him talk about it. I don't think if anyone from that angle would have been able to even like glance at it.
Gotcha.
No, yeah, I don't. I can't recall anything about that. To be honest, I'm surprised you caught sight of anything. Usually, the most you'll usually see with them is the robe and whatever they're wielding, and that's about it.
Yeah, it slipped out of the robe as they walked past.
Interesting.
Can we, like, are we able to hear, or are we still, like...
We're
No,
able
you
to
can
hear.
hear him.
You can ask a
Yeah.
question.
What symbol? Well,
Oh, um, I guess I can. He'll take his journal back out, open it up, kind of just like hold it up, but he's very clearly covering part of the page.
can we all see what's under? Like,
Yeah, make a perception check. You can see like a couple words like kind of in between the fingers a little bit, and that's not really enough to
Well, it's
see
not
what
it's
it
not
says.
words so much as you would see probably a couple little heart sketches.
And then yeah, she's gonna kind of focus in on the symbol.
Symbol. Go ahead and make a history check. You're not sure if it's just the drawing or like what. Nothing's
Oh,
nothing
you don't
coming
have
to
the
mind.
catalyst yet. So yours is technically kinetic right now, right? Yeah.
Can Jeff will have a look? She wants to be included.
Sure.
Yeah. How do
Um,
I?
So yes, I would need a technically a perception check.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you would see about the same as we've all, just like a couple, like a heart or two sticking out in between the fingers of Quill. And then go ahead and make a history check based
Yeah.
off the symbol. There's something familiar about it. You can't
Oh,
quite place it.
do I figure out anything from it? Like,
No, it's just like a vague feeling like you might have seen something similar before.
Oh, he's
Um,
also gonna describe the colors because it would just be black and white. So he's gonna describe the colors that he saw, if that helps at all.
yeah, it would just be a vague feeling like you've seen it before, but you're not sure if it's just you're thinking of something similar or if it's the exact thing that he's describing.
weird.
Do you recognize it?
Almost. I don't know. It definitely sparks something.
Huh.
Wish I could be more helpful. Just wonder where it could
Maybe
be
it's
from.
a druid thing?
Oh, maybe. But
Does
this came
anybody
out
else
of the
care to roll
the.
history?
That's true.
Or if they can, I suppose, Alex. I don't know who.
What? Sorry, what?
If anyone else wants to make a history check about
Um,
recognizing it.
can I come look at it? The
Yeah,
history?
I'm just showing everybody.
I don't think. I mean, yeah, you can make a history check, and I guess and perception because Quill is showing everyone
You
that
don't gotta
that
do
page.
that.
I ain't gonna
You don't
see
do
a
that.
thing.
What do I train you for, Isla?
Ah! That's a nice drawing, Quill.
Thanks, Isla.
Well, I need more training, master.
Weird it would.
Am I looking at this too? Should I look?
If you want.
Or I want to see the hearts. Come on.
That's not the important part. Come on.
Yes, it is.
What do you mean? It's the most important part.
And yeah, okay.
Nope.
Oh, it's really nice.
Thanks, Donk. I put my journal away.
I go to Ostrathus. Would there be any experts on symbols that we could look into?
I mean, it'd be hard to find one specifically. Like if it was something that was more in just a different language, it'd be easier to find somebody for. But I can't imagine
Yeah, it's
anyone would be
ridiculously.
knowledgeable on random symbols or random drawings that might be found.
It could also just be a piece of jewelry. It just caught my eye, so.
I don't know. There's something about it.
Maybe Krar would know.
Oh, cry.
She was. They were in Crar's place. I don't know how that would be. That's a feel.
Could mean something. They definitely wanted us to leave.
Like waves
Anyhow.
of images. Seems fun.
What are we doing for this? Ears droop.
Oh, I think. Going
The
back,
longer version, also the legendary.
right?
I mean, I can.
What is the thing?
Travis goes. I can bring everyone back to Dead Snows if that's what you're looking for. I'd have to bring people over anyway tomorrow, so
Takes about
I
an
would say
hour.
just give me like 10 minutes to.
Unless you fail
Well,
early.
no, it's gonna need to do that and give me like an hour to set a couple things up, and then I can bring everyone back if you want.
Are you're gonna bring Vasca back tomorrow, right?
So, I mean, we can all head back to Dead Snows now. It's gonna take probably 1 or 2 days to get everyone over there. So, I guess he doesn't need to be there right away, in a sense. So if you want, you can have, say, 3 more days.
Okay.
I'll have to get his payment set up anyway, so. It's actually a bit of a question. As far as payment goes, whether it's coin items, whatever. Where would you? Never mind, we'll figure it out.
Right.
Will's just gonna kind of hang out, and if Travis needs a hand with setting anything up, he can help.
Um, Not particularly. He spends about an hour setting up several castings of the alarm spell. Because the fun thing is, alarm isn't concentration or anything, so you can set up several versions of it, and they'll all send you a ping if something happens.
I should really pick that one up.
But it does
Oh.
take them a bit because it's a limited size of a 20-foot cube. So that's why it takes like an hour.
Mhm. So who has the stone that was I guess to Trathis. Baskets, I guess.
I think it's in the bag.
Who wasn't it? What wasn't it? Jaffel who had it last?
Yes.
In the water.
Yeah,
But
she
yeah.
messaged him last night, I think, because Quill had already used his earlier that day.
Hmm.
All right. Well, I give it to Belle. Assuming she asks, I suppose. There you go.
Can text our boyfriends and girlfriends.
Speaking of.
Yep.
Hello.
Except you're horribly limited.
This
Just
is like
tweet.
for the day is pretty good though.
I say it's way smaller than a tweet, and it's only once a day. Oh, but yeah, Trathis also hands over I believe it was 500 gold that was originally promised.
Put it in the sack.
It's worth there.
I don't know.
Now eat it.
Oh, but then we keep them.
Ah.
Um, so yeah, I guess somebody write it down and then
I'll do it.
we'll let him know at some point.
500 gold.
Yeah.
Party.
All right, I send this to Heather as it's just the D&D. Also, just sexy Val on top of that, which is hilarious.
Huh? Oh.
That's what Val is sending in the sending stone. It's just nudes.
No.
Val send nude. It's just like Vasca
They're-
begging for it. Please
I was gonna say,
send baby
they're
pic.
just sexting back and forth.
Yeah, honestly. Oh, gross.
You get one message a day, though.
Yeah, one
So
one sexy message and that's it.
it's
Damn.
just edging throughout like weeks on end.
Oh no. Oh.
You did not have to say that.
Oh, she did. That was great.
If you think about it.
Yeah.
Is it?
Like, you
No,
only
I'm
got
not
one
gonna ask that
shot, one
question.
opportunity. Oh god.
What?
Say it.
I was gonna say, is that technically gooning?
Oh, I just learned that word. I just learned that word. I
No.
literally just asked Trees because he sent me something similar. I'm like, what? He's like,
That's
I'll give
funny.
you the thing. A form of masturbation that involves edging
Uh-huh.
for a long
Uh-huh.
period of
Oh,
time, resulting
that's
in
what it.
hypnotic translate state.
I didn't. That's not what I used to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
was
it's
literally
That's
this
what they're
morning.
doing
He
now.
sent me that shit.
Yeah. Yep.
Because he
Calling
sent me a
out
meme
Trees
about
live.
gooning.
Live on
essentially existing in that state for longer periods of time.
Just imagining like Val disappearing all of a sudden. It's like, oh, where'd she go? I don't know. And bro's just sexting in the corner. In stealth. Oh, no.
So we going back to Dead Snows?
Yep, we're leaving. It's cursed cave.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, yeah, it takes Trathis a bit to set up all the alarm spells, but he starts setting up the teleportation circle as well.
This is really cute, by the way.
Um,
Oh, isn't it that if you do it in the same place enough, it
My
becomes
hand is
permanent?
really good.
Does it have to be like
I
literally
had
exactly the same?
yes.
The thumb really puts it
Oh,
Will's
together.
gonna
The
show him
shape.
where he did the first one when he left yesterday.
Well, so the issue with that is it has to be in the exact same spot for a year.
Right. Yeah, I know.
we've done this.
Who's the redhead?
Hmm.
Is this lore? Is this Doc's child?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
the child.
Long lost child.
Oh
Yeah.
no, Donk,
He's a
your child
deadbeat dad.
support.
No! No, I could not see Donk as a deadbeat dad. I feel like he would be a great dad.
Well, by
No.
accident. He didn't know.
Dude.
Oh yeah, he got someone pregnant and they never told him. Then later in
Yeah.
he realizes he had a baby.
Oh, it's just that freaking vine, Daddy.
Do I look?
Because he got somebody
You're doing
pregnant, and
this
then
all in the
like the
same
next
layer?
week got shipped off to a different guard
Oh.
posting.
Sure am.
Oh.
I mean, go for your life. But do you know about multiply layer and stuff?
Sure do.
Alright, you go for your life then. Looks good.
Sometimes you just gotta send it, Pete. Come on.
Sometimes you do. You know what? I actually 100% agree with you. Layers
I
are
thought I
great, but
was
sometimes
being
you just gotta
wild.
fucking go.
Yeah, you
I thought
guys
I
get
was
sent.
being wild, putting all the color in the same layer.
You guys get sent back to Dead Snows.
Yep.
Mhm.
Wait,
So we all have to hold hands.
is
He's holding
he
his
coming
hand.
back with us?
Yes, yeah, he's coming back with you.
Okay.
As a note, he draws most of the circle, stops for a second, and goes, "I can't forget," and he just picks up a random stone and puts it in his pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Can't forget that. You'd be surprised how painful it is to teleport without having anything from the location.
I can imagine it would be. Maybe you should take a couple extra, just to have on hand.
Um,
Back tower.
I think just the one will be fine.
Fair enough.
I'll have to come back here tomorrow anyway with some other folks, so we'll just get a couple then.
As long as one of you remember.
Right. He finishes drawing the circle, and then you get a bright flash, and you're now in a small side room with a bit of lighting, and that's about it. But
Back to the tower.
The aircon is taking over you there. What'd you say?
Where are we?
We're
Is
dead.
it
when you're back
In
in
the
the
tower?
Conjuration Tower in Dead Snows.
Yeah, tower.
Boo.
Speaks on me.
All right. So we should go. Maybe
See if
go
we
to
could
like
sell
a
those frost glands.
true. What time is it? In game. It's morning.
At this point it'd still be like 10:30.
Yeah, let's go see the guy then. Let's go. Good and Jules. Kudan and Jules.
Did have a guy in the beginning. He was basically, I saw him AFK like 5 of them.
Okay,
Also,
so is
Jeff.
everyone going to Kudon's?
Whenever we part ways with Trathis, Cole's gonna give him a very concerned look and say, Trathis, please do stay safe.
Gives you a slightly curious look and then just a slight nod and walks off.
On to you. He
I
saw
was
the
about to
picture.
scream into his pillow. Yeah, he did. He just didn't say anything.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
I will also go to Kudon's, yes.
Yayo.
He has his stuff.
Remember, we gotta have at least 2 people.
All right. Well, in that
I-
case, unless everyone's coming with me and Dom to Kudon's,
Wait.
I know that. Val wants to go to the library, and I think also,
I did want to do a spot of shopping as
yes. Ooh, shopping. Well, yeah, that's where we're going. Anyway, so
I want to give the frost glands to Jaffel. And
oh, thank you.
were you going to sell I guess the mushrooms and the clouds and whatever?
Wait, say again, sorry.
Were you gonna sell like the mushrooms and the sleeping clouds as well?
Going to Sarah, isn't it?
I don't know where you're going after Kudon, so
Well, I mean, yeah, I can tell you that if you want. I can go to Sarah.
yeah, I'm gonna give you 1 bottle of the copperfoot mushrooms.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you 12 of the sleeping clouds because it's 24, and that way she can.
So 1 bottle of the mushy. And did you say 12 or 16?
12 of the sleeping
12
clouds,
sleeping clouds
and then the frost
and
glands.
frost glands, and we also have. Last thing is that moss. Do we end up getting 2 little bottles of moss? I think so.
I don't
think it
think I
was 2,
put
yeah.
them out.
You use that for health potions on.
That is true. I could ask her about it before I. And we also did, and we only looked a couple of times, but we did get. Shit, where is it? Moment. Where the fuck is it? Sorry, my bad. Let's see.
Or like off those, I've had it on.
One full raw Alexandrite as well.
Oh, yeah,
Times
the
3
back.
chunk of violet garnet. 5 gold worth of potion supplies is what I picked up on the road. I don't know if you got any more of that, CL, because I know you were doing it here and there looking for plants, but I can't remember if you did.
I think I had terrible rolls, so I didn't actually
Okay, then.
get anything useful.
Well, in that case, yeah, no worries. That's I can take those, and I'll go to Kudon's first.
Oh,
Negative 180.
Discord.
That was weird.
That's the tough one. I was hoping it would be the.
investigation.
I can hear you.
We'll do cooldowns first.
Do we want to all just kind of stick together, maybe? Or
I know, no. Vasca doesn't count. You guys are both sick. You can't just go off on your own.
Who's gonna go to the library
Alone?
with Vasca? Probably.
No, no.
if anybody's going to the library, Quill's going too. But
Why don't we all
I
just
do
go
need to
together?
run
One
to
big
some
happy.
kind of general store, I guess, someplace that sells notebooks, primarily.
Also, we've all just kind of wanting to spend time alone with Vasca, so
The one that I just showed you. Let me show you.
You need a chaperone. Not because of that, just for safety.
Still has the
You won't
plus
even
2
know I'm
and
there.
+4, but it's got freaking.
I mean, if you want to come to the thing, too, I'm not stopping you.
Both of those. Well,
Wait, where are you
I
going?
mean, I would assume Quill would walk with them, and then once they actually get into the library, he'll go off and do his own thing.
it would. I think even with that, with
That could work.
surrounded proccing the Vorpal itself, and
Wait, so maybe us three go to the library. You take Horzu, Donk, and Jaffel to.
those are my two. Those are my two best ones.
Split into two. Which is not as bad that way.
Okay, so sorry, who's going to cooldowns? Stomp, Jaffel, who else?
I've got a bunch of
Horzu, I assume.
0.
Okay, and then Isla, where were you going? Sorry.
The library with the others.
Gotcha. Okay.
Everyone else.
Yeah, we're taking the money bags with us. Being Horser.
It's really doable. How long does it even last? The damage bonus.
Sorry. Okay, you guys make your way to cooldowns. Um, I'd say you get there and it's, I mean, kind of busy for coupons. There's like actually like 3 or 4 people in the shop.
Can I perceive who they are?
Sure.
Cool.
Nobody you recognize.
Yep, fair enough. Well, I suppose if I manage to catch Kudon's eye, I give him a bit of a wave, but I'll wait until he's free to speak to.
Yeah, wait your turn, Jaffel.
Okay. He gives a slight wave back, but he's currently dealing with somebody. I'd say feel free to browse all of what's left in the shop.
I'm browsing curiously.
Vasca, you work at Kudon's now?
Um, sorry, what were you saying?
Huh?
Gonna browse some of the goods.
Right. So there's all the common stuff. I realized I put that in the roll 20 chat, but Bill's not even there to look at it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Um, then you get into the uncommon stuff.
Those cards, is that new?
What's that alchemy jug?
The alchemy jug is essentially like a, well, looks like a small ceramic jug. But when you look into it and shout the name of a liquid, it creates that liquid in the jug.
Blood.
Hmm.
Molten gold.
Um, it has some examples, so you can create
Mayo.
like that is actually an example.
I knew it. Always
Um,
What?
mayo.
yeah, so you can create like say a gallon of wine or 8 gallons of water. Um, you can create 2 gallons of mayo. Uh, you can create 8 ounces of acid
Mm.
or a very minuscule ½ ounce of basic poison.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but those are just some of the examples.
I assume you can't do potions.
No,
Nice try,
I
though.
assume because it's more
no, this
than one ingredient.
this one is limited to more mundane stuff.
Ring of water walking. Ooh. Hmm.
What's the house of cards?
Uh, quite literally, it's a deck of cards that, as an action, you shuffle it, and as you shuffle it, they all filter out and create a small like hut out of cards. Um, it can fit. I think it says a 40-foot cube, so it's like slightly larger than the tiny hut.
Ah,
It
Is
has
it
one
single use?
but it's made of cards?
once a day. Yes, the house is made of cards. It has one door and four windows, one on each side, and you can only you can open them or close them. So whoever shuffles the cards and creates the house is who can open it.
You've got 2 goggles of night, by the way.
Do I?
One in the under alchemy jug, and then one of the power. Gauntlets of ogre power.
Those are good.
Whoops.
Old.
It's no biggie. I just noticed it. I have the mystery key, don't I?
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't used that. I haven't tried to use it.
We haven't come across any
Uh.
locked doors.
We haven't really. I think we keep missing them. And we're also in a lot of caves. Like, we're not in a lot of, like, classic houses. Um. Uh, what's a rope of mending?
Literally just a rope that will reattach itself.
Okay. Um.
You just like hold
And
the
then,
two frayed ends together and it fixes itself.
right. The only other one I'm interested in that I haven't seen before is, I think, Ring of Puzzler's Wit.
The Ring of Puzzler's Wit is not actually probably be look up puzzlers. Where is it? So this ring has 3 charges and regains a D4 -1 every day. Anytime you make an intelligence check, be that say something like investigation or whatever, you can burn a charge on it and give yourself advantage.
Mm,
I love how the 2 like dumbest characters like, that's pretty good.
I know what that
That's,
means.
ah, ooh.
That's what I forgot to put down.
Wait, who's dumb?
No. Also, Isla's not there. You can't say that.
He ain't that dumb.
No, but
He's just a silly Billy.
pretty
Sorry,
dumb.
because I didn't notice there were 2 Gauzy Knights. This is actually replacing one of them.
I thought I said internal, and I was like, oof. What does that one do?
So the Infernal Puzzle Box is quite literally just a small like puzzle box that you can try and solve. No idea what's inside of it, but you can spend an hour trying to solve it and make an investigation check. And if you solve it, you get whatever's inside of it.
The loot box.
If you don't, or if you fail horribly, you might take a little bit of psychic damage.
Oh no. That's a
Hey,
lot to
Alex.
pay for a bloody.
Yeah, what's up?
Did we happen to encounter that item in Lucas's campaign?
I think so. I think we
Yeah.
might.
We've got to
Interesting.
get that, right?
Wait, how expensive is it?
It's stupid expensive. It's so dumb.
No,
It's
no.
not that expensive.
I mean, we're pretty broke right now, though.
You also don't know what's inside of it.
Yeah, what if it's like? Yeah.
It's just one of those like little sticky hands, or it's like those captcha like bowls. It's a bouncy
Captcha?
bowl in there. What do you call them? Where you like do the you put a coin in and you get a little gift.
Oh yeah, yeah, they gotcha.
Gotcha pon?
Gotcha. That's it. Thank you. I know what I was saying. I guess we'll see how much money once we're done, but we are saving up for a fire sword. Do you remember how much he said that was going to be? Did we ever
Like
even
500.
ask?
It's still there.
Was it 500?
2,500.
500. Fuck me.
We gotta grind a little.
Yeah. All right.
Good sword though.
Or it was
Um,
2,000. One of the two.
I think that's doable.
I mean, you're all selling
Um,
some stuff, so you can buy one or two of the
yeah.
smaller items. I can also show you the rare stuff if you want, but that's like 5,000. So
I don't want to hurt my own feelings.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good sales
We
card.
can't reach the top shelf. All right. Has we up to him yet at all, or?
Aim to land on your head down.
yeah. So I forgot to mark it down. Technically, the tankard of sobriety isn't on there anymore. That's what the guy in front of you was buying.
Ah.
Um, but yeah, you finally get up to him. It's good to see a friendly face back.
Hello. We've missed you. And we
Sorry to
have.
this name, but you guys show up kind of every few weeks, so
Oh. Well, we come bearing gifts, not actual gifts, but possible trades and sales. And she shuffles in her pockets and she brings out the gland.
okay. You set that down. He just kind of looks at it for a second. Sure, that was a pain in the ass to get.
It was something, that's for
Sure
sure.
was.
We looking for trade or just straight sell?
What would you give us for sale? What would it be worth?
Just straight sale. I imagine Jewel could actually probably make something fancy out of that. Probably about 2,000.
Wow.
2,000. That's almost your sword, Donk.
What if I could make an ice sword?
Now, for trade, I could lean more into your favor. But
Go on.
it's up to you.
Hmm.
You've piqued my interest. How do you mean?
I mean, if we're looking for like direct trade, I mean, this and say a couple other things, or if you're looking to just get a couple smaller pieces,
What you doing?
if it happens to be a little over 2,000, and can just call it
Huh?
even.
Exactly.
What do you have as your rare item?
Let's see, rare items. Actually, not a ton of stuff left.
You've been busy.
Well, that's it there.
Oh my lord, never mind. Oh, moonsicle. Is it an icicle?
No, it's like a hand sickle that you would normally do for like farming and
Oh,
shit.
it's two moonsicles.
Well, it's just the one. It's a +2. So it's a caster's focus essentially. There are varying degrees of it, either +1, +2, or +3. Uh, Whatever the plus value is, you add that to all of your spell casting stuff. So your spell save DCs, it makes it harder for them to resist it. Um, any spell attack bonuses, you add 2 to that.
What's the slumbering scaled ring?
Oh, under the that stock slumbering scale. Um, that one just gives you advantage against either being charmed or frightened.
Oh, okay. Um,
Technically upgradable.
Yeah.
Um, the more advanced versions do obviously more, um, but that version just gives you advantage against them. If you were to get or have them try and remake it into a rare version, it gives you immunity, everyone else within 30 feet of you advantage against it, and you get a +1 to your AC.
huh. Well, I feel like I do just want to save up for your sword, Donk. I do like that infernal puzzle box, though.
Get it then. It's cheap.
Chi?
Yeah, we spent a bit fiddling with it, and then honestly, don't none of us really have the time to try and fix it or figure it out. Um, Also, between you and me, Jewel tried to solve it once and then got pissed at it after the headache, so figured best to just
Oh,
sell it off for cheap and see if anybody really wants to try it.
how
Fair.
about
No
we
idea what's
put
in
the.
there.
Well, how much gold would you give us if we grab the infernal puzzle box? That be 1,600?
Uh,
Take it off your hands.
Probably lean it more towards 1650, but
Yeah. Okay. I do have a couple other things to look at for selling. I'll grab that if you're happy. I do have, and they might not be as of higher importance to you, but on our travels we did find some jewels. Um, I have here a Roar Alexandrite. She puts it on the counter. And 3 chunks of violet garnet and puts that on the counter too.
uh, can't actually really do a ton with raw gems. Um, I'd buy them off your hands if you're looking for something quick, but your best price is probably headed over to stones.
Okay. Thank you for the info. We can do that. We're going on a big sale thing here today, so that's fine. So she takes them back. Yeah, no worries. We'll close that deal if you're happy.
Sure, yeah.
So
Sure, Jewel
we
would be
get
excited to work on something a little bit different.
can't wait to see what y'all's come up with. So I'm gonna take the internal puzzle box. And then, 'cause I don't know if we're here. So Sparks, are you keeping track of money?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
So we just got 1650 for that. So 1,650.
All right.
Cool. All right. I also want to try the box right now.
Okay. It like I said, it takes you an hour,
Oh,
but yeah, you can.
does Kudons have any seats?
Um, yeah, there's a couple stools off to the side.
I thank him, and then I go to sit down, and then I'm gonna do that first.
Okay. Um, make an investigation check. Okay. Yeah, so you're going over this box, and even like 20 minutes in, like 15, 20 minutes in, you can't even figure out like where to start with it. There's so much like intricate detail in some of it. You're like poking at different sides, pulling at different sides. You finally feel like one thing slightly give, and you're like, aha, I got to start. And then another like 15 minutes later, you still can't figure out the step after the first one.
Mm-hmm.
I, it just is not working. You start to get frustrated towards the end of it. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
It begins. Wow.
Okay. So you made the saving throw. Um, you take 15 points of psychic damage.
Oh my
Ouch.
gosh.
And yes, that was half.
There's gonna be something good in that.
Or it's gonna be something completely useless. But I hope there's something good in that.
But as you're trying to solve it towards the end of it, you like get one or like probably more like 2 or 3 steps in as you like pull one thing back and you have to push something in from another side, and as your hand kind of slips, it like pinches down a little bit and you pull your hands away from it and it shifts slightly, and then you go to restart at that same spot and it doesn't start at the same spot.
I see.
This is not something you can make slow progress on.
You just gotta get lucky.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. All right. Shucks.
No, sure.
All right, Dunk. Thank you, Kudon. Appreciate it. Vigorous
Um,
waves.
I was gonna say he gives you just a wave back as he's helping another customer, considering you've been sitting there for an hour.
Yeah. Right, so what's closest? Stones or where are we? No. It'd be Quicksilver first. Yeah, we'll go Quicksilver first.
Okay. Yeah, you head over to Quicksilver Apothecary. Uh, board behind the counter, stairs there.
Hello.
Oh, it's good to see you all. Just
Just for now.
yeah.
We do have oh, Dunk.
Huh?
What'd you say?
I said yes.
Yes. Okay. Uh have some things for you though. Might not be all the things say um maybe we were looking for, unfortunately, but you may be interested.
Okay. Um.
And she starts with
Um.
what you first got, which was the what do you call it? Just the random flowers, the very, very small amount. But then she pulls out gradually the 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 mushrooms, the sleeping clouds, and the moss as well.
Okay. Um. Yeah, you start pulling everything out. She's like kind of sees the flowers. Okay. And then as you start pulling out the mushrooms, she like
Mm-hmm.
kind of you steer like perk up and kind of stare closely at one of the jars. Are you selling or
Mm-hmm.
looking for some of it to get made or
For now, just selling. Val might come to you with some that she's kept, and maybe y'all can make a deal then. But for now, I'm quite happy to sell. I did want to confirm with you though. This moss here, and she taps that jar. That's used for the healing potions, usually, right?
Yeah,
As a base.
generally, yeah. Most of it you can at least grind down into more of like a paste, and then after you cook that a little bit, and add one or two other things, forms the general base of a healing potion. Most of the basic ones you can get away with some crude measurements, but anything stronger and you gotta get very specific about things, and like that would be a good base to start, but then I'd have to add in a couple other materials to it.
All right. That's no worries. But yeah, I'd say for now, I'm happy just to look at selling, depending on what price you can give us.
Um, let's see. Yeah, you have the two jars of moss, right?
Yes.
You put both up. Okay, so the two jars, the one bottle, and then the sleeping clouds.
Well,
Um,
cloud specifically.
I mean, for just the moss and the bit of flowers here and stuff, probably looking closer to only like 60 gold.
And with the rest,
Um, these clouds here, those are slightly annoying to find, but they're not terribly strong in what they do. Actually very useful for making I guess like a not necessarily a bomb, but like a spore pouch out of. Chuck it at somebody and it kind of covers an area. Might hit a couple people with it. Not terribly strong though.
it made me fall asleep for a long time.
Um, I'd say probably about 200 for the clouds. It's actually annoying because while it looks like you have a good amount of the clouds there, that itself might only make one or two of the pouches.
And how about our last one here, our good fancy mushrooms?
Those are actually probably where you're gonna get the most money. Mostly because they're annoying as hell to harvest. I'm surprised you even got some.
Yeah, Val had a nice time.
Um, Main use for these is either you can turn them both into a potion of psychic resistance, or conversely turn it into a poison and just mess with someone's head. Uh, for the one jar there, probably about 1,000.
Wow.
Imagine she says
We're
that.
making some money.
Imagine she says that out loud. Oh no, just like oh, a humana humana. Anyway, she, yeah. So altogether, that would be say 1,150, 250, 1,250.
260, I think she said. Because it was
One
60 for the
thousand
moss and the flowers.
260. You got yourself a deal.
All right. She quickly slides the two jars of the mushrooms and the spores kind of off to a shelf. All right. Those will be fun to mess with later. To be honest with the moss, I'm more tired of making healing potions over and over.
That is fair enough, but I'm sure you get a lot of requests for it.
Oh, definitely. I mean, at least the easier the basic potions are. You can do a whole batch of them at once if you know what you're doing. But easiest way to make money, but also the most boring to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I know you like to be challenged in the brain. That didn't come out right. You like to challenge your brain.
That's better.
Yes. Oh, I was wondering, have you heard anything from your sisters, Jurassic Car?
Yeah,
Um,
I was wondering.
not much, no.
Oh,
Oh no. We oh,
um,
speaking of,
someone took over Krar's house.
yeah. Yeah. Go on, dog.
Y- y- Yeah, what I said.
Yeah, but like describe her or them.
She kicked my ass.
That
They
is
kicked my
true.
ass.
I also healed them. I thought they were nice, but they weren't nice.
I mean, they were
Um,
nice, but
can I describe the symbol to Sarah?
Sure, yeah.
I don't actually know what the symbol was, but assuming I have a good understanding of what it was,
Yeah.
describing it to her.
Yeah, you
It
describe
dropped
it to
from
her.
their pocket.
No, I can't think I know that. Can't say I know that symbol. So, I mean, I know of, I guess, the figure you're describing, and that I know the name usually associated with them. That's the best I know. Is that and rumors.
Is that Iron Maiden? That's not right.
The Battle Mistress.
Battle Mistress. Have you met them before?
No,
I just wonder why they're in Car's shop. Might just be a coincidence, of course, but it's very strange.
I think they were also injured.
Yeah, I healed them. I don't know if it helped. But when we came in, they were destroying some elementals. But then they seemed to get weak at the end. Not that it mattered, because um within like a second it just dropped onto the ground. Like it was nothing. And look at this
I did
guy.
not go to the ground.
Oh, what happened again?
I think she
You
just slapped
almost
my
died.
shit.
Yeah, like really, really quickly, lots of times though.
Yeah,
Anyhow, I just thought I'd ask.
I might have went to
I
the ground.
Anyhow, well, I hope they're doing okay. I keep up with Duress, of course, but we haven't seen Kars since the first time we met her. I don't think. It's a shame, really.
Sure.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone be able to challenge Dunk the way she did and win. But it was crazy. Has she always been so strong?
um, from what I understand, at least from some of the rumors, yeah.
You've never seen Kar arm wrestle?
I mean, I've seen Grar arm wrestle. I thought you were talking about the
Yeah.
the figure you saw.
No, we just missed Kar. We haven't seen her in ages.
Oh, no, yeah. As far as I'm aware, she's doing fine.
Yeah.
I still keep up with them, but nothing more, just family gossip.
Gossip. Ooh la la.
Oh, here we go.
Please tell me I'm not involved in the gossip.
You are not involved in the gossip.
Thank you. Oh, that's such a relief. Oh,
What
excellent.
about me?
You are not involved in the gossip.
I knew it.
We're totally involved. I don't like it. Okay, well, you know what? We'll leave you for now, but we're gonna stick around for a little while, at least 3 days before we're off on our next adventure. So we'll see you soon. You're gonna be open from then?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, now that the
Lovely.
back orders from the towers are mostly filled, I can stay open again.
Beautiful. Well, we'll definitely come check in on you before we leave. Thank you for your business, as always.
Of course.
Thank you. Tell Krar we say hi. Please. Goodbye.
We'll get going. I'll wave off. All right, Dunk, it's one last stop. So we
Right.
can, to stunts.
You gotta go make some more money.
Sparks, did you write down that amount as well? Oh, she's dead. 1,260 as well.
1,260.
Yeah. All right, into stones we go. Have you been to stones? I
Uh,
don't.
technically, Horzu has once.
Oh,
I don't remember if anyone was with him, and I don't think you've been back since.
no. Okay, well, we'll do that.
Hmm.
Okay. So you make your way to Stones.
Nonsense.
As you enter, you see, in a lot of the display cases, very well crafted jewelry. Different kinds of silvers and golds, and all with varieties of sizes of gems in them. Several necklaces. A lot of them more plain looking necklaces of either, again, silver or gold. There's a couple in what you can very clearly tell is a lot thicker glass, in a case of one or two necklaces that have just a myriad of gems in them. Um, and then there's another case off to the side that just has either cut or yeah, they'd all be cut variations of different gems. Um,
Ooh.
but as you enter, you see, and again, I guess because it's been a long time since anyone's been here, at least from the party, you see, where the fuck did I put her description? Oh, gotta close that. Where'd it go? There
Another
it is.
waifu.
You see a female tabaxi. Um, this one with fairly gray fur. Um, just she's sitting kind of behind the counter and looking at a couple of gems. Like you see like two of the same exact cuts of gem as she's just like staring at both of them, looking at them back and forth.
Jaffel sort of looks around at all the different necklaces and stuff and is reminded of some of the stuff that Keel does in being making jewelry and stuff. Pretty pretty keen on it. Um and she walks up and goes, "Hello. My name is Jaffel Scorn."
Um, the second you go, hello, she half like jolts, drops the two gems. Sh- Um, Hi, what can I help you with?
We have some jewels to maybe sell to you if you would like them.
Okay, cut raw. It's still in a
I
geode.
don't know. Raw, raw. Wait, she remembers. Raw. Ra. Yes.
Rah.
Okay, depending on the condition they're in and how they are, sometimes a better price for raw, but really just depends on what they are.
She puts them both down. So it's the 3 chunks of the violet and the full piece of the other one that I can't pronounce. Amanamite.
What?
What was it called?
Amanamite.
That's it. Anemone. One second, I have it written down. Alexandrite. That's better. One full Alexandrite and then 3 chunks of violet garnet. I put down.
Okay. So you set those down. And you can tell immediately she's more excited about it. Oh, okay. A little bit rare. She starts picking up each of the chunks and garnet's been kind of crudely broken.
Yeah, it was inside of a big
Oopsies.
monster's tummy, and we had to smash it. Don't worry, Donk. You did your best.
You know, I don't know if I want to know the story of that. Um,
It's a pretty good story.
these 3 chunks might be a little bit less. If they were all one piece, it'd be actually a decent price, but you could probably get a couple smaller cuts out of these. Um, Now the Alexandrite there is actually a good sized chunk. Probably do something large and flashy with it. Um, just looking to sell these straight out, or are you looking for a specific cut? Inlaid into anything?
I mean, I'm happy to sell.
Okay. I mean, the Alexandrite in a raw form, especially with this size, can actually be better. I could work, like I said, something kind of flashy. Let's say 500 for the Alexandrite. Um, the chunks of garnet, while it is a rare variant of garnet, it's smaller chunks, so kind of lost a bit of the value from breaking them down. I could still probably do 300 for those.
What sort of thing would you make with the Alexandrite?
I mean, I could do a couple different things. If I wanted to make one whole piece out of it, I could make a very large, gaudy looking gem in a pendant or a necklace or something. if I wanted to make a couple smaller rings and just have a very large, again, gaudy looking gem embedded into it, something large and flashy with it, kind of trying to show off an appearance of wealth. Be honest, anyone that knows much of their jewelry, Alexandrite's not terribly expensive, so I think it looks kind of cheap when you're trying to show off like that. But a lot of people like to look at a large, shiny gem and think it's worth way more than it's supposed to be.
I sort of
I
lean
didn't
in. I'm
say
like,
that.
what do you think? Oh, okay. Aha. She winks and it's really awkward. It's like she can't actually get the lid down, so it's like "Ah." Anyway.
Donk's
Um
just staring at the
I'm here.
shiny gem.
what do you think of this one? She just goes to show the one that she has on her neck. I think it's a sapphire from Keel.
Do you remember it? It's just like a plain sapphire.
Pretty sure on a
Okay.
gold chain. I might be wrong on that, but yeah, it was just a nice sapphire. Yeah, I think it was maybe a can't remember if it was circular or square one. Most I know about it is a sapphire. I don't know if I wrote it down. Let me see. Oh, being treasures from.
It's more of like it's just nothing like a different color of note or anything. It's just says sapphire.
No, just sapphire.
Okay.
Which is sapphire.
Yeah, she looks over it. And you said it was a gold chain?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. She looks over it. I mean, the cut's well done. Fairly solid in there. Uh, just looking for an appraisal and looking to sell.
I was just curious what you thought. My dad made it for me.
Well, he certainly knows what he's doing. Surprised you wouldn't have just given him the gems that you have.
He's far away. It's hard to do so.
It's fair.
Down south.
I
It's a good point. Speaking of, next time I might have to do so.
mean, just as an appraisal, you could probably sell it for something like 1,200.
Oh yeah,
Deal.
Well,
cute.
sapphires are a bit annoying to get anyway, and while it is still just a blue sapphire, it's still kind of expensive. If you were looking at some of the rarer variants of a sapphire, like a black sapphire or something, you're getting into several thousand at that point. I mean, even I only have a couple pieces that might be worth much. But yeah, even a blue sapphire is worth a decent amount. The chain itself is well done and I guess valuable just because of what it's made out of. But yeah, honestly, for a jeweler, most would probably buy it for 1,200. If you're looking to try and pawn it off to someone with way more money than they should have, you could probably argue up to like 1,500. Of course, that's also if they don't know what they're talking about and they just see a nice looking sapphire and think it's worth something.
Well, that's all good to know. But I guess in the end, it's worth more to me than the monetary value. Regardless,
That's fair.
what you quoted us for the gems, and we appreciate the info. We're happy to take. Would that be 800 together for gold? Five
Yes,
hundred
yeah,
and 300.
yeah.
Lovely. All right. No, that is a said deal. And I'm so sorry I didn't catch your name.
Uh, Stone.
Stone. Stone?
Just stone. I sell stones. So stones.
Oh,
Does make sense. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Stone. It's
that
A
makes
pleasure to meet
sense.
you. Yeah, if you come upon any gems, and especially some of the raw cuts, or if you find any larger pieces, those are always worth a good amount.
We'll definitely be sure to keep you in mind. It was the first time we've come across anything quite so shiny, but can only imagine it's going to become more and more common for us, so we shall do so.
Mhm.
She gives you a
Yes.
slight nod, and then just goes back to studying the two stones she had when you walked in.
Yep. Leave with the moolah. That's 800 extra, by the way, Sparks.
800.
800, yeah. So what are we on now?
4,210.
Not bad. All right, pretty good haul. All right, well, I guess wait. First of all, Bonk, did you want to go anywhere else before we just head back to the library to see him?
Well, the library.
Well, just a
Library.
not the library. No, but
No.
well, I guess we could wait at the tavern instead if you want.
No, no. Let's go to the library.
All right, we'll start making our way to the library, which I assume would mean you'll switch over to them for now.
Yeah, yeah. So
Excellent.
we
All
jump
right.
to everyone in the library. As the four of you get there, right? Because we technically said Horzu was with Jaffel and Donk,
Yeah.
Schrodinger's horseshoe.
right?
Yeah.
Um, yeah. As the four of you head to the library, you get there behind the front desk. I believe today is early.
I'm here. Oh,
Early.
Oh, that's a bit. Uh, fuck, what's the word?
Disappointing.
Disappointing, yes.
Derby.
Oh, Isla. He's not here. I say loudly in front of Early.
oh. Isla had been looking disappointed, but then it was like, oh, what? I don't know. Wait, what are you talking about? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Afternoon
Early,
early.
early gives a slight smile. It's good to see you all. Anything I can help you with? Anything you're looking for?
Um, I'm looking for books on and their properties.
Okay. Anything more specific or just in general terms? We have a wide section of what you can find in nature.
Well, you see, I walked into a bunch of mushrooms, and they, well, it was a bad time. I want to be able to identify plants of those varieties, so when we're adventuring, I can learn to keep away from those. So,
Okay. Dangerous flora then.
yes.
Yeah, I would say probably the nature section, more towards the back of some of those shelves. You'll find some of the more dangerous stuff. There's a couple back there that talk about some of their fake uses. Um, but yes, any dangerous flora, I would check the back of the nature section.
Thank you very much. Just walks back there with Vasca and melts into a cuddle puddle while she reads.
Hey, Isla,
Okay.
Oh,
have you
yeah.
ever been to the projection room here before?
Uh, no. I've been here for the books.
Will looks excited. Do you want to go check out something cool?
Yeah.
He's gonna bring her to the projection room.
Okay. Um, as you head back there, there is someone standing by. I'm trying to think of what robe they would have. Where is it? Um, why am I blanking? This would just be someone in white robes with a purple like sash across the front of it.
Jesus. No.
Um, as you kind of head up to one of the rooms. Are you looking for the projection rooms?
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't fucking unmute myself. Yes, if there's some vacant currently.
I think the third room should be open. Uh, do try to limit your time there.
We'll be quick. Thank you.
Okay, you guys head in. Um, there is another attendant in there, similar robes, white with a purple sash. Um, just kind of off to one side. There's also a stone pillar in the center of the room, with a small like circular indent in it. But as you walk in, the attendant off the side goes, "Are you looking for anything in particular?"
Um, what something cool that Quill would know of, but something random. I don't
Um,
know what. Yeah, some kind of cool event or something. I don't know. I don't know what they. He would know. I don't know.
I guess something interesting or flashy would be more like a formal duel between mages.
Perfect.
Mm.
The attendant gives you a nod and reaches into a bag off to the side and pulls out one. Uh,
Yeah.
this here would be a formal duel between the Abjuration Tower Head and the Evocation
I think
Tower Head.
the only way it's better is if instead of surrounded, it was whirlwind blades.
And he places just a stone
But
disc, and you
surrounded is
realize it
still
fits perfectly in
should
the
still be pretty good.
pedestal in the center. And as he places that, he presses it in, and then
What do I
hits
want
a
this
sigil
to
that's on the side of the pedestal, and then steps back. And as the pedestal glows, there is a very realistic projection um, that kind of takes up the entire room, as if you're standing over a sort of like arena area. Um, just a very flat, like stone courtyard. Um, and there is two figures, one staying off to either side, one in, I believe, a sky blue robe, and the other in a bright red robe. Um, and as what looks to be some bright flash off to the side appears, immediately the two figures start throwing spells at each other. You see a lightning bolt streak across the courtyard from the red robes. The one in sky blue robes kind of
Electrical, one for
deflects
all,
it.
and the
You
other
see as it
will them
hits
out.
a sort of like a wall of force as the lightning bolt curves, and then you see them uh, retaliate back and do. I'm trying to think of abjuration spells. A lot of them are wards, so they're more defensive. Um,
Hmm?
where is it? No, there's an abjuration spell for this. Yeah, the one in sky blue robes. Uh, you see quickly a symbol forms in front of them. Um, but that's it. It's just a symbol that forms on the floor in front of them, and then it kind of dissipates. Not necessarily flashy or anything. It just looks a bit strange. Um, the the one in the bright red robes then throws a fireball straight out, and then as the fireball goes, the glyph that formed on the ground flashes, and it causes the fireball to detonate early. Um, the figure in sky blue robes then levitates themselves into the air a little bit um, as they start trying to form a storm cloud above.
Worth unlocking.
The one in red robes uh, actually takes the cloud and then forms more of an ice storm out of it as it pelts the one in sky blue robes. But going back and forth, it's a very
Last
one
for
person casts something and then after either blocking or retaliating from it, it's a very back and forth.
series.
But some of the spells you see are quite flashy or quite destructive from the one figure.
Is this the current heads or is this older?
Which
This is the current heads.
Isla is transfixed.
yeah. There's also going to be a kinetic auto rifle with
Will's gonna
Firefly.
Will's gonna point to the one in red robes and
So
say,
that's going to be nice.
"That's Anilov. They're the head of the evocation tower."
Oh. Huh?
I've never met her in person, but I've heard stories.
Raton's mom now.
Oh, right. Isla wasn't there, but I remember that. But the whole time she's watching, she just has like those really big round eyes, just like staring. What if the Earl thinks this was me and Quill going on a date? I would think this in her head, probably. Starts sweating.
But yeah, the duel itself lasts maybe only like a minute and a half, as it just goes back and forth. Um, and then at the end of it, they both kind of give each other a formal bow, and then the the illusion fades.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah. How do they do that?
Uh, Alex, does Quill know?
Magic.
Um, the most you would know is that there's a lot of illusion magic that goes into the stones and the projections. The actual creation process or the the pillar itself in the room, you wouldn't know like the intricacies behind it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know enough to know it's illusion magic, but as far as how they actually have it set up, I'd like to learn one day, but
Um, we've all.
uh,
I assume part of this is your training in nature.
yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Nature for you is it's a 2, so training that. Oh, where is it? Where's the training guide? There it is. I need you to roll d10. No.
Mm-hmm. Good little cuddle session, though.
Yeah.
hey Alex, how long does it take for me to copy a cantrip?
Uh, I don't think technically you can copy cantrips.
Really? Huh.
Uh, Cantrips aren't technically something you would find in a wizard's notebook. It's usually cantrips are actually
Gotcha.
more just something that the wizard would know innately or just from practice would be able to do.
So is there any way to learn them other than taking them when you level up?
I don't think so.
Huh. And never mind. I did not know that. How long does it take for me to do a first level?
Um, Depending on if it's illusion based or not.
It wouldn't be.
Where is it? Where'd it go? Copying. 2 hours and 50 gold worth of materials.
Okay. How long do y'all want to be here for?
I assume that training took a while for me.
As the training for nature would take at least half a day. If you go the full day, technically it would have been a better check, but either way, it's but yeah. At this point, because of the attempt on training for nature, it'd be a minimum 4 hours.
I'm gonna look for Featherfall. I fell out of a tree the other day.
Yeah. Okay. I would say make an investigation check.
Alright.
And it's gonna be a super low DC because it'd be something that you could actually probably find fairly common in here.
How's
Yeah, you're fine.
23 sound?
It doesn't take you that long to find a workable copy of a Featherfall spell from a journal.
Nice.
My only question is I don't remember if you have the supplies on you or if they're technically in the bag of holding.
Hmm. That's a good question. Didn't Meeball give them to me? I don't remember. I didn't write it down. Because I did this before we left Dead Snows. So I assume I would have taken them then, but
Uh, I don't know.
I say, do you still have that list from the bag of holding, or did you completely get rid of that?
I got rid of it because, yeah.
Um,
But I know I kept it in there just in case he didn't write it down.
I say I don't think he did. I know it's somewhere in the D&D chat.
Just for well. Past pregnant Vasca.
That's a saying.
Yep.
what's something that would have been in the inventory? Do we know?
What?
Do you know any item that would have been in the inventory?
No, I found it. I got it.
Oh, okay.
Um, so it looks like you would have 200 gold worth of spellbook supplies.
Okay.
So I guess technically using 50 of that, I would just write down that you have 150 gold worth of supplies.
Okay. So,
But yes,
am
we can
I
add.
good?
Yeah, we can add Featherfall to your list of things that you know.
Sweet.
And there it is. Okay. I think it would be about halfway through you copying that spell that Jaffel, Donk, and Horsey would get to the library. Because while you did spend a little bit time in the projection room, Jaffel also took an hour to try and open that puzzle box.
Hi guys. Guys.
Hello. Oh, also with the puzzle box, is it one time for anyone to try it, or just one try per person a day?
I don't actually think there's a limit on tries.
Oh no.
Oh, what?
Oh.
No.
Jeff is gonna try again.
Yeah, there is no limit on attempts to open the puzzle box.
Okay, Jeff is gonna try again.
It takes an hour per time, like attempt.
Jeff will get to the library, says hello, sits down, and tries to open the box again.
When
What you got there?
We made some money. And
Oh
found a
yeah, I
box.
tell them of the money. Yes.
Wait, how?
I just bought a box.
Yeah, bought a box.
What's the box?
It's special. You wanna try it, Quill?
Oh, I didn't answer the question.
Yeah, try it, everyone.
Wait, what'd you
Quill's
say? I
intrigued.
didn't hear. Okay, so and I like place it down in front of him, and I'm like, "You gotta try and open it somehow. We don't know what's in the middle. If you fail, you might
Wait.
die. Not really, but it might hurt."
What? Oh, do I recognize what it is at all?
Make an Arcana check. I don't think you would immediately recognize like what kind of puzzle box it is. It just looks like
He's gonna pick it up.
I was gonna say it looks like a fairly like
Yep.
magic-based puzzle box.
He's gonna pick it up and give it a go.
Oh yeah.
This could kill
Oh,
him
no.
in one shot.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
27. Hey, that's
Wow.
not bad.
Wow, it doesn't
Surely.
work.
What do you mean
Yeah,
it
I
doesn't
figured.
work?
Uh,
I
now
figured.
you find out the one issue with the Infernal Puzzle Box. It's a DC 30 investigation check.
Yeah.
Um,
So wait, none of
however,
us can even get
due to
that,
that
right?
being a 27, you don't take psychic damage.
Okay. Hey.
As there is a slight limitation that if you're close, you don't take the damage, but you still don't succeed.
But that basically means none of us can do it, right?
Little thing you got here.
Yeah, Quill, you spend a good hour like trying to figure this out. You actually, it looks like you get fairly close. As you're like twisting certain parts, like pushing one piece in as another pops out, and then you use that to push another piece in. You start, a lot of it starts to like unfold, and then you get to a point where you have to hold like 3 different spots down as you kind of pry a fourth piece open, and your hand slips, the box falls out of your hands, and it completely resets. And then you go to start again, and it's not the same starting point.
Yeah.
Now, I think Meval could if she got a 20.
What's the check for it? Investigation is it intelligence?
Yeah.
Do you have a +10 in intelligence?
That's 10.
An investigation.
You need to give it a shot then.
Let's say because she's
How is your
proficient with it.
investigation higher than mine?
I think that was one of the 2 stats she took expertise in,
Gotcha.
or one of 3, I think, because I think you got a 3rd at some point. I don't remember. I mean, actually, I'm gonna poke at the back end of your sheet for a second.
All these
Yeah.
things I don't know. I don't look at this page.
Yes, yeah, you have expertise in investigation.
I push the box further to to Val.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't do this while I'm tired.
You're tired?
Yeah.
Yeah, she still technically has that point of exhaustion.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, we'll wait. Good try, Quill. You didn't get hurt. I'm glad. But I give all the money over to. Well, I guess technically it'd be with Horzu, but I tell them how much we got anyway, and what I
Okay.
sold. Yada yada.
Yeah, so it's really up to you guys how much longer you spend in the library, other than Mival, who's kind of not stuck here, but is going to be here for a bit. I would say at this point, through the attempt that Quill made and Duncan Isla, I don't know what you're doing within that hour that he's attempting the puzzle box.
I don't know what I'd do in a library other than nap. So I nap.
Yeah, full
She
naps
also looks for
also.
that book, maybe. Read about plants.
Okay. So yeah, if you also want, you can attempt to train in nature, or I guess
Yeah,
technically
do that.
survival if you want.
What
Both
do
work.
I roll? Did it work?
Huh?
Nah, you did.
Guide to reading a book?
Yeah. Death Note. Sort of.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. My headphones are being a little bit weird.
No, good.
Um, I did not hear at all what Isla is doing.
Reading up on more
Nature
plants,
book,
I think.
I think.
Right, either
You
nature or
said
survival.
nature survival.
Yeah, if you're training in it, I need a what is your? I would need a D20 roll.
Oh,
Oh,
oh no.
And that's a no.
Okay.
Jaffel, did you say you were gonna attempt the puzzle box again? She did.
he's dead.
She might be dead. I'm also realizing with that puzzle box, you can't really cheat.
What do you
How
mean?
so?
Hello?
There
Hello?
she
Oh,
is.
she's not in.
Uh, my headset's not working. Oh, one sec. No?
Maybe it's Discord mean poop.
Hello?
Hi.
Okay,
Hello?
it's back. Not bad.
Hello.
What happened?
Wondering if you're using the box again.
I probably won't. I don't think I'm intelligent enough to even get close. I mean,
Maybe
you know what?
if had a smart potion.
I need a smart.
I got one
potion.
already. It's like in the
I was
back.
gonna say, can you do any kind of like inspiration or anything to help that check?
Me?
General you.
Uh, Vasca. Yeah. Vasca's got bardic inspiration.
Does that work for that, Alex?
Oh, River's over there still.
He's dead.
Yeah, he did. Stuff's all messed up.
Oh yeah, we're actually gonna have to pay for a place to sleep this time.
Oh man. Have to go back to the broken cake.
Oh, I want to stop by the illusion tower real quick. I gotta grab something.
Just don't fireball the city.
Huh?
That's what my. That's what Stabby said in my chat.
Huh?
No promises.
I mean, I can start chucking fireballs, but like,
Oh shit. Noted.
Alex is gonna be back in a sec. He's having some difficulties with his headphones.
That's no worries.
Well, he's a
I'll grab a
bitch.
coffee. Oh well.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong, but like,
I don't have anything for it either.
when he's not even here to defend himself,
Do it even when he was here to defend himself.
that's fair.
I'm thinking of starting a book.
Yeah.
Death.
Literally this campaign.
Honestly, same. With the amount of shit that I've already written, I'm well on my way.
Wish I could. But I am a writer and
You
I
just
don't
gotta be
write.
unemployed.
Yeah, being full time is not. Thing.
Okay, now I'm back.
He's not
Hey.
dead.
Sparks called you a bitch while you were gone.
What a bitch.
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 Nope, Discord's being weird now.
No,
Hold on.
Discord's censoring us.
A bitch. No.
Oh man.
Ayo. Oh my fucking god, he's fucking dead.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
This Keisha.
Fucker. We need more art. What's going on, team? What the heck?
I'm
Um,
EP.
I'm dying.
I've been drawing in
Well,
real life.
well,
I'm
I'm
alive.
Eve.
I did draw. I was working on the Sarah picture, but then I hated it.
I'm sure it looked good.
I'm
Plus, I
alive
really
and I can
like
hear
that
everyone.
Yeah. Are you sure?
Yeah, I just had to rechange the output device and fix a couple things.
Gotcha. Are we done at the library?
Time to go broken keg.
I want to run by the illusion tower real quick, pick something up. But if anyone wants to accompany me or whatever.
No, go by yourself.
Okay.
Wait, no, don't do it, really.
I mean, there's a couple ways that I could disguise myself, so.
Isla,
What?
go with Quill.
I'm going with Quill.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can get it set up at the broken keg and we'll do that real quick.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back.
I guess we go to the broken keg and Quill and Isla go to that tower thing.
Sounds good.
He's dead again.
Oh no.
Sorry, no, I was just trying to glance at something. Sorry, you said Quill and Isla are going to the tower,
Hello. Yeah.
Yeah.
and then everyone else is going to the keg?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I see Tolkien.
Okay. We'll just do Quill and Isla real quick then.
Easy.
What are
Sounds
you
good.
going to the tower for?
Go to the tower, stop by my dorm room, grab a case out of the closet, and I'm just gonna bring that back with us.
Okay. I feel like you told me about that, but I don't remember.
It's the robes.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm all set. We can head back if you want. Oh, Alex, will Lilith also be on her field study probably at the same time? So she wouldn't be around, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, did you take Isla to your room? To your dorm?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
What?
Iraf's
la la.
gonna think.
Ah.
Also, I like how your human Iraf looks like Gale.
Does he?
was in the middle of dropping my heel and jumped, and it just launched me off the bed.
Okay, and then yeah, we'll jump to everyone else going to the Broken Keg. Um,
At
You get there,
99%
and it's
on my blast furnace list.
a fairly busy night. Not quite like packed. There's still a couple tables you can find that are a bit empty, but pretty busy.
We're gonna need some rooms and some
Yes.
food and some drinks.
Drinks. Do we spot Tolkien?
Yes, you do. Yeah.
Want to go up and see him?
Okay,
Yep.
yeah, you head up. He's behind the bar, currently serving one person. So you have to wait a second. And then he gets over to you. Hey, welcome back. What you need?
We need a fair few rooms and some food and drinks, please.
Of course. Number of rooms?
She's like counting on her fingers. Um, is it
You need
7?
a room for Mabel and Vasca.
Yes.
A room for you and Isla.
That's true. One specifically for
One
Horazu.
for Horzu.
You want to join us on a sleepover? Or do you want your own room?
Why don't we just all go in
I could join you if I'll sleep on the floor.
Well, there's still Quill, so.
Yeah, no, Mivel and Vasca are not doing shared room.
Oh my god.
Wait,
You know what that means?
Mom and
They be
Dad,
fucking.
no.
They gon' fuck.
They gon' fuck.
Oh, they fucking.
Confirmed.
Okay, I'll share a room with Bill then.
Oh, that sounds good. So that's
Are
4?
there any rooms big enough that all 4 of us could just stay together? So like a suite or anything?
That's
or-
what I was thinking.
This is
Oh, good
a fair bit
Save money.
smaller here, I feel like, but we can ask.
Yeah.
Is there a room that can fit 2 lovebirds, a honeymoon suite, perhaps? Something of the sort. And then one just for a bunch of friends that like each other, like in a platonic way.
4 beds, please.
Uh, I mean, couple of the rooms on the upper floors might work. Nothing fancy like a honeymoon suite, but at least like a
How about if I
nicer set
give?
of rooms.
How about I pull out the pillow? How about if I swoosh it up with this pillow? Oh shit! Maybe I could go to Fabulous Fabric and get some stuff from there. Am I? Do I have permission to swoosh?
Nothing too crazy, and technically I need you to take it down before you leave unless you're gonna rent the room for another night.
It's a deal. Nothing too crazy, and we'll have it cleared.
We're gonna be here for like 3 days, right?
3 days actually. Is 3 days okay of swooshing?
I mean, yeah, the space is kind of yours. Just don't break anything.
I won't.
What is that supposed to mean?
I won't anyway. Yeah, absolutely. Okay,
To be
so I'm
fair, I say
gonna.
that, and still freaking a couple people here still break shit all the time. Anyway, yeah, some of the nicer rooms upstairs.
Yeah, and we'll need also just one separate room for Horsu without a window, please.
Okay, so 2 of the nicer sections, and then one just Eh?
Yes,
All
that's
right.
what he would prefer.
Yeah.
I swear I'm not being mean.
He's kind of smelly.
Yep. He doesn't get out of the suit very often.
Is there a bath?
Stop! Oh my god!
I'm not even. No, it's just her love of baths. She likes baths.
What?
Oh, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she can learn how
I
to swim,
believe
and that's
you.
all she's doing, right? Isla
Get the
says.
upgraded bath suite.
I knew you were gonna take it like that, but it's literally she just wants to bathe.
Yeah, sure. Wink. Okay. But yeah. How much would that cost us also with food and beverages for the nights and days that we are staying here?
Food and drink for 3, and then rooms for 3.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the nice rooms are a bit more, so
I like how we got paid in Rome, like your finest rooms.
Still probably cheaper than the Mage's Haven.
Yeah, I'm thinking it will be.
let's see. Gold piece for those, and then some silver for that. Um, food and drink for what, 7 then?
Times make it 10 for Doll.
Right.
You know, he gets grumpy if he
Second
doesn't have enough
breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
food.
This goes against our rule.
I trust Tolkien.
What? Wait. Yeah. Actually, if I could inspect the food every day.
I trust Tolkien as well, but
I could do detect poison on all the food. Oh, yeah.
3 days, all that. Say 12 gold.
The deal.
Do I have money on me?
I'll just take it out of the
Oh, okay.
the
Can you put
13.
one? Yeah.
Oh,
He's
shit.
at 50.
Why are you trying to do that to yourself? We're gonna buy your fucking shit with that money. Why are you trying to lower it, huh?
Going to a good place.
It is.
12.
All right. Food and drink will be out for a second, and then just set up in the rooms.
Sounds good. Have you been, by the way?
Not too bad.
Things starting to calm down a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
That's good. Well, I appreciate you setting this up for us. I'm gonna go get some fabulous fabrics, if you know what I mean. So,
Sure.
I'll be back. Thank you very much.
Oh, can I stop at just like a general store or something too? Maybe on the way back from the tower.
I mean, is it? Here's the question: is it just Jaffel going to Lorenz?
No.
Poor dog.
If
I'll
Being
Vasco
hooked.
wasn't
scarfs down
around,
his food.
Vasco wasn't around, and she
Jaffel,
didn't
wait.
have such limited time.
Vasco, what now?
If Vasco wasn't around and didn't have a lot of time with.
Yeah, that's
But-
fine. Dunk ate his food and is coming with.
Well, I'm just saying because technically Quill could also go and hit the general store now, arguably.
I thought he
Yeah,
was
we could
with.
go out together after Isla and I get back. We
I
could get
wouldn't know
back
that
while
is
we
the
eat, and then
problem.
me and you can go.
That works too.
You want to do that?
Sure.
Okay. So yeah, after a little bit, the two of you head over to Fabulous Fabrics. As you enter, it is getting later in the day, so it's kind of slowed down.
Loren, hello.
Oh, howdy. What can I get you?
What do you know about romantic bedding?
Wait, what?
Oh,
Jeffrey, why are we here?
Well, you know, it's Val and Vasquez's first night alone, and I'm trying to swish up the bedroom
why
so
can't
that
they
they're more
just use
comfortable.
the provided bedding?
What?
They give them. They have bedding.
No, but I need more bedding. You know, some silk, some satin, some rose petals. You know.
No,
Wait,
you're
I
right.
can make
You're right.
roses as a
Thank
spell.
God. Imagine Isla hiding under the bed going whoosh whoosh whoosh, dropping rose petals.
And no, I have to have a rose first.
Oh, okay.
Technically, I think isn't it part of Druidcraft that you can
Oh,
create
I
a couple like
could,
base
yeah.
plants?
Yeah, I could. It's like a small
takes a bit
sensory
of time,
effect,
though.
leaves.
Well, no, I think technically you can make.
They can overgrown, yeah. So I could go to like a rose bush and then cast the plant growth on it, and just have a bunch of roses.
Druidcraft.
I think it's instantaneous too.
Yeah,
So yeah, you can
it's a
instantly make a
long-term
flower
version.
blossom with
Ayo.
Druidcraft. So yes, technically, if you find a rose bush, you could quickly cast Druidcraft and cause it to grow real quick.
Yeah.
Or at least you could cause the roses to bloom. And then Isla, you were talking
Yeah.
about using plant growth, right?
Yeah. I wonder if you have rose bush.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh gosh, I could get in yellow roses, but yellow roses are bad.
Plant growth. Yeah, they become thick and overgrown.
Anyway, how does Loren react to that?
She's like, what, like pauses for a second, like. I mean, are you looking for like fancy silks, or are you talking like gaudy clothing?
Well, I'm thinking just some fancy silks to make the bed nice and comfy. Maybe something nice and special for a lady to wear. And some decorations to liven up the place. So some pillows,
Wait, do
some
not,
some lighting, some
do
candles.
not
Stick
get
some candles in.
lingerie.
You are making this way more of a deal than I was.
Here's the thing I have to point out is that Jaffel does not realize this is a sexual thing. She's just like, oh, this is a nice romantic cuddly time for them. So
Oh,
Okay.
Wait, is Naval here?
No, she's just dying.
It's just the
Okay.
two of us.
Mm-hmm.
Um. Okay, I mean, silk sheets can be a bit expensive. Are you talking like for the fancy clothing? Are you talking like a fancy dress, or are you talking like
I mean,
like
everyone needs
lingerie?
pajamas, right? What's
Um,
that?
are
Lingerie.
you talking like thinner pieces?
Thinner? Well, I don't want them to get cold, but I guess they already have fur on their bodies.
I don't know if it was like a perfect angle.
What do you think would make them most comfortable?
Probably a matching two-piece.
Oh, wait, did don't come because that'd be fucking hilarious.
Gavel's hearing
Donk
voices in
walks
her head.
in.
Yeah, I am with you. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, sir. I trust it. All right, a two-piece. Oh, I've never thought about that before.
Yeah,
You think that would make her comfortable?
of course.
Okay, yeah, we'll go for a two-piece. You got a two-piece?
Will's
Sure.
got his head in his hands.
Oh, she's gonna be
Anything
so
with
excited.
frills?
Why, Dog? Wait, Dog is the oldest one. He's the most wise. He knows.
He's also
He
the most
knows.
perverted. This motherfucker.
Whoa! Don't put that on Donk.
That's just Polly.
Yeah. Right.
Don't blame Dog, it's me.
I don't know if I have anything like that a lot of frills. Are you are you looking for something ready made or custom or something I can
Probably
maybe adjust?
ready-made.
It's
We're,
gotta
we're
have
on a
to be.
time
It's on the
limit.
fly, yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I have something that might work. Not really necessarily a lot of frills to it, but a tasteful piece.
Tasteful, that's good. What does she mean? Can you eat it?
I
Oh
hope
no.
No, not no. Wait a minute. No.
so. Buy one, get three free.
Just edible panties.
Tasty.
Oh my god.
I think I'm gonna wait outside.
Go
Wait,
alone. That's
Oh wait,
dangerous.
no, I
Didn't-
would probably still go into it.
didn't you need something, Quill?
Yeah.
Oh, not from
We'll be done
here.
soon. Okay, well, we'll finish up. Actually, no, you can't leave. We don't want you to die. So stay here, please.
Yeah. Okay.
Close
In
your
such a
eyes
rush,
a
this
second.
one.
Loren looks like
Yeah.
slightly
Yeah.
confused by that. Okay.
By what?
Well, if you're looking for like silk sheets for bed, um, the one outfit from there. You said more like fancy pillows and everything.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I can. I think I've only got a couple done, and those are more showpieces so that you can kind of get your own either custom made or just when you want a general shape and size, and I can just make a couple like real quick. But
I mean, if you can be quick,
uh,
I don't want to take your show pieces. Oh, jeez, you need those. Um, just some like nice, big, fluffy, comfy ones. We're just trying to, swish it up. You know what I mean? Maybe a
okay.
heart one. You know.
I mean, yeah, I could throw like a couple together real quick. Um, that would probably. I mean, like sewing it all together wouldn't be that bad. It's more stuffing and then fixing it up and
I can help if you want. I'm not good at sewing.
um think I've got some cuts already made, so I could probably get it done in like half an hour.
Fine.
I can go up, but I can't go anywhere.
How much are
Oh,
we
hey,
looking for all of this though? Oh, go on. Go.
it doesn't need to be done tonight by any means, but would you be able to work on some kind of foot covering for me? You do that here?
Did you say foot covering?
Yeah.
Got my two counterclockwise.
I mean, yeah, I can. That would, if you're looking for more of like a custom piece again, it would take a little bit of time, but
Yeah, no, that would be totally fine.
okay, so silk sheets, um, the one outfit, a couple pillows. Anything else?
What do you think, Donk? Anything else?
I think that's good.
Okay. How much would that set us back?
It's really unless the swap is severed targets on bits. They increases precision. Where do you think?
Um, I mean, the sheets are a bit expensive.
Do you have any money?
Probably looking closer to about 100 gold.
Oh,
Please don't.
Donk. 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 Surely you have some moolah.
Donk has left the building.
Yes, I can pay for it.
I can pay 15 gold. And you can pay the rest. It's just all I have.
Cole's gonna put in 50 of his own money too.
Aww.
God.
Wait. Wait, how much does that make? 50, 65, so you need to pay. I'm bad at maths. 35?
Duncan would pay 35.
Yeah, okay.
Put
We
in
all start
40.
just.
Wait, you're gonna
Oh,
have
you're
zero
a
money,
legend. Thank
Jaffel.
you.
Japp will give a tip.
Yay!
No.
I saved 5 for the last bit so I can give it to. I'm so happy. This is what true friendship is. Buying lingerie
And
for your friends.
what are we looking at for the shoes?
I think that was included.
Was
No, I
that
don't
part of
think it
that?
was. Wait, was it?
I would need to take some quick measurements, but
Sure.
But was that included in that price? Or?
depends what you want them made out of. Are you
Just some
looking like
kind of durable fabric,
okay, durable, and, a lot of travel?
flexible.
You can go lower under.
Yeah, wear a lot of wear and tear. Just some kind of protection, but still being able to, feel the ground beneath my feet.
And to not get sleepified.
Yeah, I almost walked in some sleep powder the other day, so
Oh, I can't believe you just.
I don't know if I could do something that would help completely cover from that while also
I think we missed that.
it's the question of, are you looking for like a complete foot protection, or are you looking for
At least I didn't know.
something a little bit thinner so that you can actually
And I don't have the one that
still
hard rope for you, but
kind of feel everything in the
Yeah, that. The
Okay.
second one.
It shouldn't be terribly hard. See, I've got one thing I have to finish after today. I would say give me 2 days for that, and honestly, probably check the price of something real quick. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Where'd it go?
could be anything. Yes.
Oh, there it is.
Oh god.
Honestly, yeah, with the price on all the silk and everything, I might as well just throw those
Such
on.
a bad
Yeah, I
habit
would
of
give it
holding
2 days for
ground
the shoes.
when it's freaking toggle.
Okay,
Thank
wonderful.
you.
Thank you very much.
I don't know how I lived there.
Yay.
Okay, so yeah, just give me a half hour real quick to stitch some stuff together, and I'll get the pillows done.
Thank you. Wait, let us know if you need any help.
Is that a reasonable time frame to run to the other store that we're going to, or should we just wait?
What's the other
Yeah.
store we're going to?
I just
You
need to
said
run
general
to like
store,
a
but I
general
don't know
store.
where that. I don't know if we've ever been to a general store.
I need somewhere that sells notebooks.
We can definitely try. I just don't know where that would actually be.
Um, you're talking like just like a couple blank notebooks, or just
Yeah,
one?
it's like school supplies kind of place. Just looking for one notebook and maybe some more ink or some shit.
Okay. Yeah, it's not that hard to find a place that's just selling like basic supplies. Uh, Something like a notebook and some ink with it is gonna be, say, probably like 10 gold.
It's an expensive notebook, but I'll take it. Alright, that's all I needed. Do you guys need anything from here?
I
Can
don't
we
think so.
sell beef jerky?
That's a good
No.
question.
Do you want to pick up some candles for me, Paul?
Oh, true. We wouldn't have gotten candles. Is there candles?
Beef jerky scented candles.
Where are they gonna sell you candles?
Totally, there's candles.
Candles are actually very cheap.
Let's go.
You can buy 10 candles for a silver.
Evol's not gonna know what any of this means.
Yeah, she's about to learn. That's what friends are for.
Alright, let's get some candles.
This is just the bachelorette party that she didn't get.
She's not even married.
Oh, that's perfect then. You can get married later.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna have a wedding, Sparks.
When?
I can marry you. I'm ordained.
Is it a little too early for? Well,
You
They
have
have
a
a kid, what do you
child
mean?
together.
they've
I should've
they've
done
been
this-
together
I should've.
4 or 5 years.
I should have married you before we went into the cave, so you'd have all the bonuses.
man.
I didn't think of this. He was so weak.
No. Oh, that's so. Oh.
I also want to make it noted that when we get all the stuff from Fabulous Fabrics, Shaffel's gonna have like all of them just in her hand, as she like as in just in both of her arms, just fucking stacked as she walks back into the fucking tavern.
So it's just all fluff, and then there's
One
Jaffel
little
in the
dangly,
corner.
yeah, and one dangly piece of lingerie somewhere. Oh, imagine you have to do an investigation check to see if you see it. Oh, that'd be so cool.
Okay, are you trying to be sneaky about it?
No, it's
Then
just if it's on top of the pile or not, you know. But
Oh,
anyway,
eye contact.
I mean, I say with your with Mival's passive perception alone, like you walking in, she would immediately spot most of what you're carrying. Not necessarily like the specifics of it, but it's not really that hard to miss you carrying a large stack of things.
what?
yeah, but this is specific, so I'm curious if she'll see. So are we back from it, or we haven't gotten the pillows yet? So
Yeah, I would say like, yeah, you're gone for probably a good like, I mean, between walking back and forth and everything, probably a good like 45 minutes. But yeah, you make your way back to the broken keg. I
She
don't know if everyone
immediately-
else would still be in the tavern part or if they would have gone to the rooms or whatever.
What do you have there?
Supply. Then she starts walking up the stairs.
All right, Jaffel, go get everything set up.
What
Will do both.
What are you setting up?
Wait,
A
I don't
very
know.
special night.
What?
And she's already gone.
Will's just staring at the floor.
Quill,
Huh?
what's
some
going
drinks
on?
That
going.
had
you
nothing to
know.
do with this.
No, what's going on?
Jaffel got you some things.
What do you mean?
By the way, Jaffel is instantly swishing up the bedroom. There's sheets everywhere and pillows, and candles are being lit.
Quill,
What?
what'd she get me?
What? You know, stuff.
What is that stuff, Quill?
Wait, is Vasca still there?
Should be.
Yeah,
I
he
wonder what
just
his
looked
reaction is.
confused. He's like not saying anything. He's not entirely sure of what's happening.
Isla,
Huh? I wasn't there.
what?
That's so rude.
I was interjecting.
Wait, were you not there?
Isla
Oh.
wasn't there.
Isla was
I
not
just
there.
had to interject a little bit.
Oh.
Sorry.
Donk!
Mm.
What did she
He's
get?
eating.
Mm.
That is not helpful. Like, stop eating for a second. What did she get?
Mm.
Donk,
Just imagine
Wow.
Jaffel with one of those.
She got a few things.
what'd she get? Why are you saying it like
You're
that?
gonna see. You're gonna see.
What?
Jaffel locks
Or
Yeah,
the
not
you'll
door.
yet.
find
She
out.
needs to. Oh, yeah. You just gotta like give her some time to set it up.
Wait,
Here, sit,
she
have a
starts
drink,
she
you
starts
know?
going up there.
The door is locked.
Did you eat
Jaffel has
today?
locked the door.
She's gonna start going up there. Y'all,
No. Sit down. Sit
no, no,
down.
no. She's gonna pull away. She's gonna try and go.
Okay. Donk make an athletics or sorry, Mival make a athletics or acrobatics.
Damn.
Yeesh. Wait, do I make one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need an athletics for you.
Oh. Darn.
Yeah. Yeah, you go to just like awkwardly half like walk her way, half like kind of grab her to keep her from, and she just like pushes past you.
I can just imagine because he has like his food stuffed with half a hot dog or something, so he's just very, very distracted. He was like trying to wipe his hands before he stopped her and stuff like that. Oh,
I don't like being lied to.
I wasn't lying.
No one lied to you.
Well, you're keeping something from me.
Well, it's not. It's not that.
I'm just hungry.
Okay. Mival, you go up to the room. It is currently locked.
She's gonna pick the lock.
Jaffel's humming really loudly.
Steve Stills.
Go for it.
Putting the silk under the bed.
You probably hear the fucking door jingling.
Dink. Just like instantly open. Ah.
Yeah, that would work.
She hasn't noticed yet.
Okay, you open the door to Jaffel currently throwing some silk sheets down on the bed, laying out somewhat tasteful but still small outfit.
What?
Getting everything set up.
Jaffel.
Oh, Val, what are you doing here in the surprise?
What is this?
Well, no, look, everybody helped. So it's a beautiful night, and I've made this extra comfy for you two because it's your first time alone. Kind of. Anyway, look how nice. I got some extra pillows, got some extra sheets, and I got this really nice outfit that apparently is quite nice to sleep in.
Is it like one of those revealing things, or is it?
Oh, what does
I'm
it
pretty
actually
sure.
look like?
I'm pretty sure
It's
it would
not
be
like-
pretty
Oh,
revealing.
no.
I was gonna say, it's not terribly
Jackie.
revealing. It's still slightly tasteful, but it is thin.
Okay,
It's
but
definitely lingerie.
but it is it actually lingerie? Like,
It's
What if
This
it's
is
like
an important
a
question to ask
nightdress
your
with
DM.
little
Is it
shorts?
lingerie? Fuck.
I mean, yeah, it is still lingerie.
No.
Jaffel, what?
It's just like, not one of those like terribly revealing or gaudy pieces.
Yeah, it's
Like a
not like
baby doll.
it's not like your boobs out level. As in like when they have the cutout piece for your boobs. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Right.
What? Don't you like it? Here, try it on.
What is this about? Why did you buy that for me?
Well, apparently it's nice to sleep in.
Okay, do I start to put like what would I roll?
Make an insight check.
Yeah.
Do you know what this is?
Okay. I have no idea what you're doing.
I'm just saying, okay? So, like, we're gonna be in the other room. We're gonna have our usual sleepover. But I know
No,
that you and
no, Quill. I
Basco
think that's
only.
more still with a slight dress type. It's a two piece.
Oh gosh.
You and
Um,
Basco, gonna be alone together, and I just wanted the room to be nice and comfy for your days there.
I mean, there's technically two pieces.
And she
so
continues to put
I
the
guess
sheets on the
technically that,
thing.
but like it cuts off.
Higher.
Wait,
Well, yeah, I'd say it cuts off right into the boobs, and then your stomach's exposed, and then like
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
he knows.
Gotcha.
Like a two-piece swimsuit, but with see-through
no,
lingerie.
technically not see through.
Oh, but like a little bit. No, I thought that's what you said before that it was
No,
see-through. Now I'm confused.
it's thin fabric.
Oh, so it's kind of like lace, just nice and lacy.
I guess kind of.
Wait, what color was it?
I don't think I ever specified.
Can you?
Oh. Careful.
What would Jaffel ask for?
Oh,
Or I guess it wasn't
It's more.
made, so.
I was
gotta
gonna say
be
it's more. Yeah,
blue.
more of the question of what was already made. Um,
I don't know if this is considered tasteful.
I think it's tasteful.
it would actually be a deep purple.
Oh, nice.
Perfect.
I'm Lingerie's going put in the thingy. I'm sorry, but so this is not the right color. But I was imagining it like a light blue. Dun-dun-dun.
Oh no. It's not like that, is it?
I guess closer to that.
Right?
Oh no.
Yeah,
Still
fuck
not.
yeah.
That's not tasteful.
I mean,
Yeah,
like
it
no.
is.
So
You said it wasn't particularly revealing.
I would say that the top is like that.
The top is like that. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Wait, what? This is very important. I mean, we go like something like.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
wait. We all need this for the visual. How about this? Would this
What
cut
do we need? I think what we needed stopped like
it?
half an hour ago.
Like that? I mean, that's
But I'm
tasteful,
having a
right?
good time.
Wait, it's not loading.
Yeah, it is.
I
Where are
feel
you
like
putting
that's still
this?
a little bit too revealing.
Does it need like a little flowy something or other?
That is what
Well,
I was thinking.
I
Thank you,
guess
Gargoyle.
closer to that, but
Oh my god!
if it was more like solid fabric,
Wait a
not
minute.
see-through.
Wait a
Okay, yeah,
minute.
that's fair enough.
The- when when I said they were gonna be alone in their own room, I wasn't insinuating that they were gonna fuck.
They totally
Well,
go though.
now you
Yes,
don't
you
have
are.
a choice.
You weren't insinuating that, but the rest of us were.
I really wasn't.
Jeff wasn't thinking
setting it
about
up.
that at all.
No, she really wasn't. She doesn't understand. Oh,
And
God.
so does Mivol, apparently. She's not getting it.
Yeah, but like here, Val, help me with the sheets now that you're here. Make it nice and comfy. It can be a surprise for Vasca.
Oh,
Oh, God.
What? How is this is weird.
Present.
Inlet is nice and soft.
I mean, it's soft, but like, why? Why do people do this?
Because to be comfy, sleepy times. I mean, you guys are used to being in like the Mage's Tower now, or Mage's Haven. You know, I'm just spooshing. I'm spooshing it up, but you gotta sue me for spooshing it up.
I don't have a lawyer, but
What? What?
Oh, here. And I throw her the other end of the silk. Come on, just get it out in there. Let's do it.
okay.
Don't
Just-
worry, magical lawyers are technically a thing. Nobody likes them.
Just like real lawyers.
Also, I'm curious, what would be the likelihood that Basket came
Close
up
career.
after this?
future
Oh,
career.
huge
He
fucking.
usually does. He
Nah,
usually
he's
doesn't.
drinking.
No.
Usually doesn't leave her side. Just saying.
And he would definitely know what this is.
Yeah, I would. The piece is still just sitting there on the bed.
See- I feel like
He's
so Mival would have like half stormed off. He would have looked confused, looked kind of like between Donk and Quill, and like even looking at
Don't
Isla,
worry
just
about it,
like
Vasco.
confused of what the
Isla
fuck's
is
happening.
absolutely oblivious.
Come have a drink.
Not a thought in her
I-
head.
I feel like I should probably follow her.
No, you're
I
fine.
think it's
Come
probably
here.
best if you don't, actually.
Yeah, they said they were setting up a surprise.
I think they give them a moment, you know?
Come celebrate. Successful mission.
She goes back to humming.
Either Donk or Quill. Make a
Oh,
persuasion check.
persuasion. No, wait. Can one make with advantage?
Yeah.
Ooh. Who's got the? I don't even know.
Well, I want to try
The two
too.
of
So
y'all.
Just both
put
gonna
our
do it.
brains together. So persuasive.
I don't feel like he's an easily persuaded person. Jaffel gets Val to sniff a candle. See, smell.
Wait, what flavor did you get?
I don't know. I feel weird. I feel weird just like kind of leaving her.
I'm sure she won't be gone for very long.
I light a match.
Does it smell like cinnamon?
Yeah, wait, what's the smell of the candle?
That's
And
Gaia.
I'm gonna
I don't
stand
know.
up.
What would you have bought?
Oh yeah.
Vanilla.
Probably if it was standard, probably vanilla. Yeah,
Vanilla is so good.
so we'll go vanilla.
Why does this thing have a smell?
It's nice, isn't it?
Why did they make these?
I don't know, but I remember back at Dresses, she had candles too, and they were quite nice. That's why I thought you might like it.
I've never. They've never stunk before. Not stunk, but they've never had a smell.
Correct.
She so would say stunk too. That's so cute. Well, no, it's nice because if you leave it in the room, and it creates this sort of aroma, you know.
Oh.
And look, I got these pillows, and I throw one at her. And they're specially made by Loran.
Are these pillows like as fancy as Jaffel's pillow?
Oh, I doubt it.
Probably not.
How about they're fancy but without the effect?
But I feel like they have the. I think it's sweet that they're handmade. That would be cute. I just don't know if they'd be the same quality.
They're actually kind of close.
Oh, good.
Not like attention to detail that the Mage's Haven would have, but for being something that was kind
Made
of
in half
rushed.
an hour. Yeah. Pretty damn nice.
I mean, it'll be really nice to have my own pillow.
Yeah, I've got a heart one too, and I throw that at her.
Vasquez just keeps going. I should really go. Like,
oh no!
Oh my god.
Okay, I want to like stand up and be like, Vasca, I assure you they're okay. Just
I feel like
sit down and have a
it's
drink.
persuading
And
him less.
I'm gonna put my hand on the table and push a drink towards him, trying to intimidate him.
Intimidate?
Oh
no! No way!
Don't peer pressure the man.
no!
Peer pressuring the man.
Donk.
Holy
Agreed.
shit!
yeah, give me intimidation.
I'm gonna give him the complex.
Oh shit!
There's
Okay,
no
yeah,
good way to intimidate anyone either.
You do that, and he just kind of like shrinks back a little bit.
Donk.
Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess.
Just one drink.
Just kind of
And
like
then you
You
could
don't
go.
have to drink if you don't want to, Vasca.
Good cup.
Don't listen. Don't listen to him.
Eyelids just drinking, not noticing. I
Taking
guess.
3 shots, she can't do it
Yes.
anymore. She's cracked. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Today's one of those days.
Jaffel now picks up the laundry, and she's like, I don't know. I can't really this thing on. Like, there's a strap here and a thing
What?
there. Do you think you go straight in from the legs, or I can turn it
Jaffel.
around if you want to try it on? I hope it's the right size.
Is this just? Does this just hold my boobs?
I didn't really think that through, but I guess it's for sleeping. So, does it need to do much else?
With a function.
I mean, she's not wrong.
I'm a wise character. I drop it on the ground, not on the ground, on the bed, and I grab the heart pillow from her. I'm like, excuse me, and I put it right in the middle of the bed, like middle of the pillows, so it's all cute. I'm like, there, perfect.
Why is it in the shape of a heart?
I like hearts.
I guess they're cool. Just still like looking at the thing, like almost disturbed at the lingerie. It's so revealing.
Well, I mean, I guess if you didn't want to wear it, it'd probably fit Vasca.
I don't know if this is meant for men. Look at this. And
I feel like it's unisex.
That's what happened to me though. When you guys came and got this one, I was still stuck back there. By the time I got up here, you guys were gone. So I was like, I'm not even gonna try.
I would try it on for you, but I think I busted.
you really think I should try this on?
Oh god.
I was told by very good friends that this was a very comfortable sleeping garment. So yes, I think you should.
This looks like
this one level
it
3?
might be a little tight in the
So
chest area.
I guess you leveled up in the middle of it, not even completing it.
Maybe I could hop the back or something.
Help me. I guess.
Ayo, it's happening. The fan service is here. Woo!
It's the weirdest things. It's like, why is it always you two? What is happening?
No, she very, very respectfully and not looking at anything will help her put on the outfit.
Just looking at the last 4 or 5 pictures that were posted in the D&D chat, you would think this is the NSFW channel.
They're tasteful.
You started it by posting sexy Val. It was bound to happen today.
I guess.
Don't worry about this. I gotta design it now.
Oh my god, she's designing it.
Oh no. I think that's why I imagined her in blue is because you drew her in blue bra set that one time.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah.
Pocky did, but
No, I did too.
Yeah, so maybe.
Oh, you did. Oh
For
yeah.
a long time ago.
That was so long ago. Damn. I need that picture. I don't remember where it's at.
I have it. Unfortunately, why do I remember? Oh, because I put it. I what do you call it, organized. I try to.
I'm just collecting pictures of Mayval, like sexy Mayval now, like they're fucking cards.
Pokemon.
M&Ms.
Yeah,
Oh.
I like M&Ms more.
Who collects M&Ms?
It's supposed to be like popping them like they're M&Ms, but it didn't come
I
out
like
right.
I like how you put the Mayval right where that's.
The sexy model right where Vasca's looking. Anyway,
Yep. You have to have something to look at.
not go too far into the details of what's happening. She's gonna go like, you stay here. I'll grab Vasca. He'll be able to help. One moment.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
She closes the door. She goes downstairs. She's hustling and bustling, and she's like, "Hello, team."
Hello.
How'd it go?
Isla continues sipping her drink.
Yeah, quite good. There's something, mayhaps, that I can't assist with. Vasca, you enjoying your drink? And I put my hand on the back of his like shoulder thing. Not meaning to intimidate, but it might
yeah.
seem intimidating after. Well, once you're done with that drink, Val would very much like to see you.
He just kind of like glances at what is probably like mostly gone. There's probably like about a third of the drink left. Because he was like slowly like just kind of sipping on it as they were sitting there. Just like quickly finishes it and then heads off.
Just downs it.
Okay, but before he downs it, I want to be like a toast to Vasca. You survived the adventure.
Mayval's gonna try and figure it out by herself too, while she's waiting.
We're definitely gonna need a fade to black. We're gonna
Please.
need a fade to black.
Mhm.
Holy shit. Anyway.
Right.
I was gonna say, he heads upstairs and y'all can talk about what happens later.
Okay, so
Oh god.
What went on there? What went on in there?
Huh? Oh no, I was just setting everything up, and she locked picked the room. That rascally lass. But it all went
Yeah,
fine.
she's
She seemed
slippery.
she seemed slippery nipple. Anyway, she seemed fine.
What? Excuse me? What is that?
Good speed runner.
Something possessed me. I'm so- what the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the... Anyway. No, but oh my god. Fuck's sake. No, but I think she liked it. She was a little bit stunned, I guess. But we put on the silk pillows and all the silk things. I had her smell the candle. Excellent. So I mean, I'm sure they're gonna have a great time having some nice, really rest cuddling times.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, Jaffel, this is for you.
Oh,
Throw
is
for a
this
random beverage on the table.
what beverages?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Whatever's closest that isn't
I
mine.
want to know what it is. I guess it's gotta be ale if it's just random.
Yeah,
She's sippy.
early.
Ah, job well done. Thank you, team, for making my dreams come true.
Oh, okay.
All in a day's work. Yeah.
We cheers. To
Yeah.
Val and
Ice the alcohol.
Vasca.
The Valavista.
Isla cheers.
she's
She's gone.
yeah, she's out of it. Fuck.
Although I think she's just drinking
Bill
ale.
sighs
She's
and
not
orders a
drinking fire
drink.
whiskey.
Yes.
Atta guy.
Wait, is this no. I know this is do we know if this place has a specialty drink? Was it the dwarf stuff? That was somewhere else. That was in the thieves camp. I feel like.
I don't remember.
Now that's way back. Holy.
Yeah, way back. There was that and the one that made us
the roulette wheel, which was pretty cool. That one was fun.
Talking about that earlier.
Okay, well, yeah, but we're gonna stay and have some drinks. Jaffel is going to have at least 4 shots.
Wow. Donk's gonna match her.
Hey, yo! We're getting blasted.
Okay.
I don't know what Isla's at now. Like, pint.
Well, the humanized
I guess
Isla.
first off, for
Iref
the
is
extra
so
shots,
cute.
another gold.
You paying dog? God, no
Yeah, I
way.
got you. Nice.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oh gosh.
Tipping 1 gold.
Can we roll something for this? I don't know what we would, but like if
Oh,
we
did I
win
second make
still.
a Constitution saving throw for both of you?
Oh, that'll do.
That'll
That'll do, donkey. Wait, what was it? Constitution.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are definitely like not drunk, but a little bit tipsy.
Let's get in there. All right, dunk, dunk, dunk.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, shot.
Yeah.
Who
I'll
has
just
the
for
bag of
each
holding
one.
right now?
Or so.
Huh?
Oh.
Quill's
Daffle's doing that
gonna
class. Oh, go on.
Quill's gonna order a half glass of whiskey and give whoever has the bag of holding his spell book.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, yeah, that'll go
Val
to
has it,
Horzu.
doesn't she?
Nah, it'll be Horzu. It's just
Oh, right.
he had to go to work, by the way, twice.
Oh.
He fell asleep and then needed to go to work. That's what
I
happened.
wondered if he had. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Does that mean Donk's dead? And mine's not great.
Yeah, Donk's dead.
He's a
Went
big
down the wrong
guy.
hole.
What do you mean he's dead?
Butt chugged it.
Ooh.
Oh, I was gonna say I was just doing the first save for like all
Oh,
4
I
shots.
thought we were gonna do
Oh,
it for
okay.
everything.
No,
Hey.
I was like, fuck yeah, let's go. All right. Well, yeah, if we do some shots for sure.
no, I would say like you're at the point where you're having a good night.
We're not having a great night.
I thought that was a butt coming. I was like, okay. I'm gonna go up to Tolkien.
I mean, I guess the butt would be like you're not like shit faced.
Not yet.
Okay, but yeah, you said
Quill's
you're
gonna
going
get like 2 drinks in and put his head down on the bar.
Yeah.
Oh, right next to Isla.
Oh, if someone please draw that, then both just on the table would be so cute.
We're
While
just the freaking
Donk
hobbit.
and Jaffel are screaming at each other like. Oh,
We're just
about
the
to start
hobbits.
arm.
How does it
Oh
bite?
shit! Can we arm wrestle?
Don't do
Oh.
it. I'll break you.
He's gonna absolutely slam me, but Jaffel has
He's
weird
Scottish.
confidence. Jaffel puts her arm down for an arm wrestle. Come on, buddy. You can't leave me hanging.
All right, I'll do it.
Quill's gonna cheer them on.
Yeah. I forgot what
A little
role
bit
he
of
did for this.
hesitation. 'Cause I'm like,
athletics
That
checks.
was okay. Yeah.
okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Bro.
Yours is so much better.
Well,
Yeah.
he's really letting that drink get to him. Huh?
Okay, no, standard rules of arm wrestling.
Oh,
You need 2 wins.
Yeah. Okay.
You need 2 in a row to win.
Okay. All right. You ready? 3, 2,
Yep.
1, go. Fuck.
Okay, we're
Oh.
back to 0.
Okay.
Eh.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Wow, that was like an instant.
Okay. So we got one to donk.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Don't sweating a little.
Oh, I'm ass. There's no way.
All right, yeah.
There's no way.
Donk takes
that
it.
was... Oh,
Uh.
Jaffel, you scared me. Where did that come from? That
She's
sudden
holding her
burst.
arm. She's like, oh.
Yeah, I like to think that Jaffa, you went for like the explosive start and then just
Yeah.
ended up wrenching something.
100% is what it
Fuck.
happened.
Yeah, okay, right into the...
She just got worse and worse. She shakes his
se-
hand though.
Several people around who are also kind of drunk are definitely cheering.
Yeah, nice. And I stand up. I'm like, does anyone want to verse the magnificent Donk the Third?
The third, that's me.
Imagine just pure silence, crickets. That's so
Yeah.
upsetting. Oh god. Surely some big drunk fuck wants to do it. Come on.
Hold on.
Ooh.
I gotta
Go for it.
I gotta see an odds check for this.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
All right, now I gotta find the sheet for him.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
You have a sheet prepared. Wait. It'd be so crazy if Tolkien came over here.
That'd be awesome.
There's no way he's stronger than. I mean, maybe. Maybe
He's a
stronger
turtle.
than-
It's chance.
Oh shit, I didn't write down the exact bonus he got.
Also, he's probably built like a brick shit house.
Probably more like this.
I just realized the first arm wrestle you probably did was with Horzu.
Yep.
Aww. Because that was the first time I drew Donk, and he does not look like Donk. That's so cute, and it looks like they're lovers as well. But that's that's a separate thing.
No, I mean,
Lovers.
Doesn't have to be, but
Okay,
it
here we go.
was.
Set to
Oh, it
Ray
is.
Whispering. So if I
Yeah.
do this, it'll ask me, did that work properly? Nope. Why is it set to advantage?
No.
Don't need that to always roll advantage.
Dude, that's his secret. He always rolls
You might
advantage
need
against
it.
this.
So yeah, you say this, and you hear a voice that is fairly familiar.
No way.
So I'll challenge him.
No
And
Who is it?
way!
you see coming over Winalin.
Yep, he's coming.
Yes!
Bead of sweat.
Oh
A bead of
my
sweat
god!
comes rolls down
No way!
Smoke's forehead.
Oh, that's so crazy.
Let's
Instantly
go.
sobering up.
Oh, god. He's rethinking his life choice.
Did I miss a shift? Oh,
I'm sorry, Bobs.
I'm so sorry, Mouse.
As this happens, Toolcat also comes over and just eyes on Alien for a second. Why are you doing this again?
Again.
Because some of them want a fucking show. Toolcat gives a slight nod, sets down a shot glass, goes behind the bar, and off in a shelf in the corner, pulls out a bottle, takes the cork out, and pours a shot, sets it in between the two of you,
Oh,
All right. When Aylin's usual rules. Winner takes the shot.
Oh.
oh, I believe in you, dog. Okay, Jeff was like rubbing his shoulders, like, you got this, man. You got this. I was like, hi, Winaylan. You got this, man.
Quill's on the edge of his seat.
You got this.
Did you at least nudge Isla away?
No, I
He
just-
elbows Isla. Isla, wake up! Figure this out!
Huh?
Look!
Grandma?
Huh?
That's it, dude.
No, look.
Oh. Oh. Are we fighting?
she brings out a
Fighting.
sword and starts glowing.
Who are we fighting?
All right. 3, 2,
Okay.
1.
Yeah, she just
Go.
watches.
Wow.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Oh.
Wow.
Do I just instantly lose?
No, but you
No, it's
immediately
two.
go down to like just shy of the table.
I thought you were gonna use your bad arm.
He's the eyes you fight. Come on, you got more than that.
Damn it.
Come on, dog.
Oh. Dude, I'm not even gonna beat a 29. Holy.
No way.
He starts to
He's
like
nuts.
let it go back up, and you can tell he's just kind of letting it go,
Mm-hmm.
and then just slams your fucking hand on the table.
That's so rude.
Um,
I hyped you up a little bit too much. I'm sorry.
you take a point of bludgeoning damage.
Oh god.
And slams your
you're a-
hand, immediately like lets go, takes a shot, and downs it.
Yeah, you're a tough one.
Wait, with Nayland.
Uh-oh.
What?
You may wait. Okay, this is out for a second. Have we asked if he's versed Korra before? We have, haven't we?
Oh, if he's gone up against Car before?
Yeah.
Um,
I feel like I have this weird memory that we asked this, but I was about to ask that and didn't want to ask it again. If I had.
you might have, but I don't remember.
Well, I might just ask then.
So you're also partially drunk. Would you
Yeah, probably that
fully
makes sense.
remember?
Okay.
Or?
Yeah, true. You reverse the car. Big bird, so strong.
Big
Yeah.
bird.
It's
Yeah,
Oh,
really big
beautiful.
bird.
been a few years.
Quill's eyes
Did you win?
widen.
Yeah. Pretty bird.
He stares at you for a second. I mean, it was close, but no.
Yeah, she kicked my ass.
Looks like ever so slightly deflated.
You
Yeah,
gotta
you
teach
said
me how to do that. And she puts her fist on the table. Hit me! Go!
Are you arm wrestling? Okay.
His
I
speech over.
I may be small, but I have great strength and great heart. Let's fucking do it! 3, 2, 1!
Language.
Oh no!
And so you start to go, and he's just like slightly confused and just slowly pushing your arm down.
You did great, Jaffel.
I have one more try! Oh! Let's go! 3,
Jeff, go the
2,
other
1,
way.
go!
Oh.
That's really not good.
He's
I
north.
missed it
No.
too. Oh, that's a really good
Wow.
roll for
Oh.
me.
Yeah, he just ever so slowly just pushes your arm down and just taps your hand on the table.
Okay. I grab his hand and pat it. And like, good job. Her arm, it hurts.
I want to go again so bad.
Do it again.
I could beat him. I could beat him.
Round two. Round
Tolkien!
two.
Round two, round two, round two.
Tolkien!
Another
Bring
shot
me-
on the
bring
table.
me
Other
2 more
other people
shots
in the
on
bar
table.
start joining in the.
Trying to beat him.
Remember, I've deflated his ego now. He's not as strong.
When Aelin just gives a shrug and then waves for Tolkien to come back. So another shot's placed down.
Is this one for me?
Oh, if you
After I
fucking
win,
earn
of
it.
course.
Oh.
I'm earning it this time, buddy. In 3, 2,
Throw!
1.
Dunk, 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 dunk! Ooh. Oh my
Oh, he rolled
god.
real low too.
Oh my god, that was your one opportunity.
Oh my, yeah, my one chance ruined it.
One opportunity.
I
You
think
start.
I twisted something.
Yeah, you start, and Donkey realizes you might have just wrenched something on the last one. You're like, oh, that's a weak start.
No, gosh, not again.
All right, hit him with it again.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh
Wait,
my.
no, come on.
No.
No way, come
Well,
on.
Well, 1
I'm
point.
begging you,
This is
DM.
it.
I'm coming up to the chair. He
I was gonna say,
deserves
you-
another shot.
You start to go back, and when Alan's like just kind of shaking his head at you, and then it stops for a second, and he looks down at his hand, and he looks at you and just gives a like quirked eyebrow.
Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Roll it again.
All right, let's go.
You got this.
Let's go. 18, come on.
Oh!
Roll low,
Let's
Vanilla.
go.
Okay. You start
Oh
to
my
push
God.
him back a little, and he's like starting to give you a slight nod of like, all right.
I might beat you yet.
Roll it again.
Dude, what the
Okay,
Start-
fuck?
Starts pushing you back like down. You're like an inch or two off the table.
Damn you.
Hit him again.
Oh no.
Yeah, you get an inch
Dunk.
from the table, and he just slams your hand again.
Oh.
You did a good job, dunk.
I pat him on the
he's
back.
just too powerful.
Grabs the shot and immediately downs it.
Well done,
Good.
well done.
Oh. Oh gosh, so close.
I need something to eat.
I order him a snack.
When Aelin's like, all right, yeah, no, that was. You actually fought back that time. He gets a tool count around for them.
Oh, thank you, Analin.
Morning.
Oh,
Goes to sit off to the side again.
oh. I want to give him a hug, but he's probably gonna punch me in the face. Trying
Yeah.
to do that.
Actually, now's probably a good time. Probably
Well,
he's in a good mood.
okay.
I'll just go give him a big hug.
Oh god, this is a terrible idea. Jeff will like half goes to go over there, sees his face, and is like, I'm not gonna bother you, but thank you so much. You're a great friend. Bye. And then turns around like she does it as she's spinning.
All right.
Oh.
Such tragic timings on some of these damage phases with us dying.
wisdom save.
Cool's gonna
I,
slide whatever drink gets put down in front of him from that round over to Donk.
Oh, that's smart. He's like, this is not gonna be good in the morning.
oh, thanks, man. Thanks, buddy.
He's real fluffy, ain't he?
He's so fluffy. I'm so
Huh?
Yeah,
happy.
he's got those
Me?
long ears.
Oh,
Wait, am I fluffy?
Oh, you're plenty fluffy.
Oh, yeah.
She,
Especially
she
when you get
goes to grab.
scared.
She goes to grab one feather.
No. Why? Isla was feeling jealous. She didn't want this.
She's just entranced by the feathers, but she might accidentally grab a feather. Oh no.
Jeff will give me a sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Don't worry, Isla won't remember it.
would it be at disadvantage on this, or she is?
Actually, yeah, at this point, probably.
Okay, yeah. There we go.
Yeah, you gotta grab one and just fall out of your chair.
Oh, no.
Jeff, are you okay?
Good. Yep. No fluffy on ground. Fluffy ground, no.
Yeah?
Uh,
Yeah. That makes sense. The ground is not fluffy.
Or shuffle.
Careful, you gotta stop that.
So what?
Being on the not fluffy ground.
Punish that.
She brings out a pillow.
Oh.
Now
Speaking
it's
of
slightly
pillows.
fluffier. Oh,
I wonder how it's going upstairs.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure they're having a nice, plenty good rest.
Uh-huh.
Quill's gonna
Uh-huh.
sigh and mutter, I should call him.
Oh no! Oh no!
Wait, yes.
Someone take away his sending stone. He's gonna make poor decisions.
Yeah, drunk texting.
Yeah.
He's not that
Oh,
bad
no.
yet. That's what that wisdom save was for.
Oh, the wisdom save. All right. Well, I don't know if we're gonna do two. We have any other plans for the night?
I think it's best to end it there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or anything bad happens.
That was pretty good.
No.
Oh.
Oh, I'm just gonna never win an arm wrestle.
You get pretty close every time. Hey, you beat me. Too.
Yeah, but like a real arm wrestle.
Wow.
Damn.
Get fucked.
That's so rude.
I mean, you,
So we
you
go
do
to
only
bed.
have a +3 to your athletics, so
Mm.
he literally
Although
triples your
I
bonus.
hate that I chose medicine. I use medicine never. I have a +7 in medicine.
You gotta heal.
See, that's and I got a plus. Do they want to use less? Animal handling. +7 to animal
That's
handling.
technically one of the only reasons you can make the healing potions if you wanted to.
Is the medicine one?
Yeah.
That's true. All right. Are we ending or just ending the night?
Yeah, I think it'd probably actually be better to end it there.
Fair enough.
Oh.
We'll never know. Did they fuck?
Yeah.
Really fucking.
Fade to black.
With the
They
circle.
just cuddled.
Yeah. And then bow chicka wow wow. Boom, boom. Horn
No.
sounds. Oh, I
don't
meant
Horn
music, but that sounded worse. Oh god.
It's also a very
Oh.
nice hug.
Oh, Drunk
Here, dude.
Isla's so cute.
Did everybody see the pictures?
No, I don't think so. Wait, have
Although
you
we're
seen
not
any of
quite
these?
done.
I'll stream it though, because I don't think Foley would have seen any of these.
Oh.
Foley, when you're ready.
I just saw
Yay.
Paul's cursor just go straight in.
So we have Val over here, Drunk Isla. We have something going on down here. my god, why can't I?
All right.
Why is it ass? Anyway, I have dress, cute. Anyway, we got this, which is cute. This I really like. It's a human giraffe, and I look very cute.
Give me a human dose.
They're doing the arm wrestling. Their hands are weird. We don't talk about that. And we got the poly corner with a little Eve that really shouldn't be there. But poly corner, wee. Yeah, I like it.
I think Jeffel has the wrong arm.
Huh?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
On the
Where?
arm wrestling one.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. No wonder she lost.
Oh no. Wait, how would that work? So I have to instead have
It's
it
gotta be the
like...
right arm.
Yeah, so if I
I
go
love how
away.
she has more armpit hair than Dunk do.
Yeah.
Class.
Just that good. Yeah, it's a bit better. Yeah. But yeah. Also, we need to see. I don't know if you posted it yet. Quill. But you need to post us your traditional arc that you did.
Yes.
Oh yeah, sure.
All right. Good night, stream. I love
Good
you.
night, stream.
Bye bye.
Oh, they fucking.
Oh, they fucking.
Oh, they
Oh god.